I am so unappreciated, lovable rogue. Most creators do not even start on time, let alone usually within the first minute or two. What's up, No Angel? But I always start on time and I only give a 5-minute intro, but I'm never late. So those of you that are complaining about the 5-minute intro, it's for everyone to get here. And it's like my intro, but I could be late by 15 minutes if that would be better. I'm only kidding, guys. But I just feel very underappreciated that I'm always on time. So, right? So let me say hi to everyone. What's up, everyone? I wasn't even going to go live tonight. Patreon's like, go live, go live. And I didn't even know what I was going live about. And then I saw the Glare was doing a reaction video to Molly. I was like, you know what? I can't stand him. I'm going to do a reaction video to him. I said, we're going to make this fun. There's so much stress and pressure all over the tubes that I figured, you know what? Let's lighten this up a bit and let's have some fun doing it. So I call this my true crime comedy because we're going to have some fun with it. Now, there are times that it may seem like I'm sticking up for MGL, which I'm not. But the reason why I say that is when I was originally watching the Glera, I kind of I'm like saying, no, you're wrong. So I just don't want anyone to think that, or you can like them. I don't want anyone to think like I'm sticking up for anybody because I'm not. And Kim, that is your opinion. And you can keep that opinion, and everyone's has a right to their opinion. By the way, at some point, I may have to stop for a minute. Dayton has high fever. He's sleeping now, but if he gets up and needs something, I'm going to have to run to him. So like earlier at 103. And that's that. So we don't know why, but he came home sick today from school. And he had 100, and then a little in the afternoon, he had almost 103. So, like I said, he's been sleeping on and off, but right now he's passed out. So that's a good thing. Hopefully he'll wake up and his fever will be broken. But, all right. So, no, you will not get booted for your opinion. I see that. I was just talking to a member about that. Everybody, like, I don't care who someone mods for. Nah, my kids all used to run high fevers, but my kids, I don't care where people go. Like, a member of mine said that she was also a mod for Molly. I'm okay with that. Like, I don't have a problem with that. The only time I would have a problem is if, like someone that I truly do not like for reasons beyond a friendship per se. Okay. So, but that's what I'm saying, Ross. I'm not Rosie. I'm not, but I'm saying it could come across like that, but you'll understand. Let me finish what I was saying here first, and then I'll get into that. So, like I said, I don't care where you go. I don't care who you like. If one of my mods was a mod for someone that is completely racist and shouts from the rooftops about how racist they are, and I'm not talking MGL or any of them. I'm talking like a true racist, like bad. And then one of my mods was their mod, that I would have a problem with, Exactly, Audra. I don't have a problem with that. One thing people have to remember, me and Marissa were tight for a long time. We're going to share a lot of people. We share Patreons, we share members, we share mods. So I don't know how she's doing things, but over here, you guys are free to go wherever you want. You guys, I have no problem if some of my mods or Marissa's mods, like, I have faith in my mods that or even the Glera for that matter. But I have enough faith in my mods that they're not going to, screw me and shit like that. So, they're not going to take personal shit that we say, run over to Marissa and vice versa. I just know that they won't. That's why they're my mods. So thank you, Rosie. I know, Kim. We're gonna get to all that. Relax. We're gonna get to all that. But I just wanted to let everyone know, like, I really don't want anyone feeling like, they have to point out that they're a mod here or a mod there. I'm okay with that. I really am. I don't care. So, and I've always been like that. And also, I don't know if she wants me to say anything. So I'm just gonna say, can everyone put purple hearts for White Lotus? On behalf of me, just go ahead and give White Lotus lots and lots of purple hearts. I would really appreciate that if you guys could do that for me now. So purple hearts for White Lotus, and we love her. And you don't need to know the reasons. We just have to say that we love her and we love White Lotus. Okay. So another thing I want to point out before I start, we are going to make this comedy with TC a hit. Exactly. So someone showed me a screenshot of some former friends of mine who, like, I never even think of. I just want to let them know, like, I don't even think about you guys. I don't want to be your friend. I don't want to ever converse with you. I don't care what you think of me. So please just move on with your life. Like, for real, just carry on with yourself. I don't care about you. I don't know why you're still thinking about me or making videos, because I promise you, I am not even thinking about you at all. So, yeah, carry on. All right. So I just want to put that out there. Those people know who I'm talking about. Hey, Sarah. All right. You want to laugh hard calling it out? It's been a long week. That's exactly right. All right. So, final thing I'm going to say before I begin is, for some reason, I need to say this, because this could go for anybody. This could be for myself. It could be for Captain Obvious. It can be for Chasing Truth. It can apply to anybody. For some reason, this case, people think that they all of a sudden have a right to talk about the way other people do things. People that have never been involved in anything with true crime, they're from the drama community, and they somehow seem to think that they have a right to make money off Summer's name. Hey, MJ, thank you. Off Summer's name, but if they do it in a way that they claim they're calling out another creator, that makes it okay. No, that's exploiting. Whether you want to realize it or not, drama community, that's exploiting Summer's name. Just saying. So I'm kind of sick and tired of people in the drama community all of a sudden bringing up Summer's name and using MGL and Bullhorn as a way to do it. But if you're making money on their name using Summer, you're actually the ones that are exploiting Summer. So stop hiding behind, oh, MGL is so bad, or stop hiding behind, this is so horrible, if you're making money exploiting Summer. So I see it in a couple of different places where all they want to do is sit there and say how bad this one is or how bad that one is while they have super chats on, while super chat is coming in. The exceptions to that are the true, what are they called? Commentary channels. I may not care for Crude as Fuck. I may not care for Burnt Toast, but, Oh, no, Captain Obvious. Your name was right there. Um, but they are commentary channels. That is what they do. But just take out the word exploiting because you are exploiting using Summer's name and bringing super chats in it. So I just want to put that out there. Now let's begin. Okay. So if you're not familiar with the Glera and I, no, but late girl, what I'm saying is that goes for anybody. It doesn't have to be, it's not about Molly. It's about any of us. All right. Fuck, stupid thing's blinking again. As I said, he is supporting and earning in the right way. Kate, let me say this, okay? Again, what I'm saying, they are commentary channels. Just Samantha, hold that thought. Hold that thought. They are commentary channels and they are an exception. However, they should not use the word that they're exploiting children when they're using the same name. And true crime, I agree with you. I'm not getting into all that, but I 100% agree with you. We'll get into all that during the Glera's video. Can someone please tell me why Aya keeps getting dragged live? The poor woman didn't do anything. And I'm not saying anyone here is dragging her. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that why did Aya become so public? That's what I want to know. Like, I know the story with Aya. I've spoken to Aya, so I know everything that's going on. But I just want to know, when did it become so public? Like, why is Aya the only name that keeps getting... Yeah, but there were other people that bought for her too, that I just want to know why Aya became so public. Why is everyone all up in her business? Thank you. Better way to say it. So I'm just wondering where it came from. No, did I? No, that was what's her name? Allie. Allie said it was her in the interview. Molly mentioned her on a live one day, and I believe she joined panel as well. Oh, Betty specifically called her out. But how does everyone know that Aya is that wants to return it? Oh, because Betty said this morning. She bought all the rest. The spy pen, she purchased it, so people called her out. Hey, Tinker. All right, we're not talking about Allie right now, though. Doesn't matter. No, A is not Pretty with Pistols. Two different people. True crime, that's what I'm saying. Like, everyone keeps bringing up Aya. Yes, Aya feels scammed. I don't feel comfortable talking about it without her being here. I was just kind of wondering how... All right, so Blowhard mentioned her several times about buying stuff. And then later wanting money. Oh, so she did say it. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. If it was Aya that said it, or if Molly said it, or something like that. Okay, it was mentioned on Molly's live, and she was planning on suing. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that it didn't come out some other way. Like, if she said it or Marissa said it, I get it. But I just want to make sure it wasn't coming through My Four Vodkas, which is Seasons or something like that. That's why I just wanted for Aya's protection. And she's not my Patreon, but for Aya's protection, I just wanted to make sure that it was coming from the right place and not someone else. That's all. Not all true crime people have criminal records. Just saying. She understands, and she was exploited. Blowfield blew her up and told her Aya she's better. Okay, yeah. Well, Molly had done that. Molly had sent Aya. Aya was talking about it, and Molly sent her a message and said, we'll hire an attorney, which I thought was really fucked up. Like, you just don't do that. You speak to your Patreon. She's a member. She was a Patreon. She was a big supporter of you. So, no, I didn't, Jane. Do you see Rogersville local disturbingly real rant just posted? No. Aya called into Molly's at night. They were telling people what they needed and what was on the list. Did you see Cher stick up for you? Yeah, Molly said please, I don't even care what Molly says. I don't need a neck lift. Nice try, Marissa. That's one more thing I want to say before I move on. I got to say this. I was listening to somebody last night for probably 5 minutes, and I heard something about how Marissa can someone get rid of Vinny G, please? Love you too, Robbie. I don't have time for stupidity. Vinny, go somewhere else. Go fuck yourself. So I heard somebody talking about, well, Marissa, she's got a habit of doing this, and she's got a habit of doing that, and she's got a habit of doing this. And I'm sorry, Alicia. I don't care what Marissa says. Whatever she says to try to discredit me, I laugh at. I absolutely laugh at, because it's a joke. So I understand that some people may take what Marissa said personal. I don't at all. I find what she says comical because it just speaks volumes. Volumes. The best thing she could say about me is I accidentally left my sticker on my glasses, and why didn't you say something then? I certainly don't need a neck lift. What I did say was a long time ago when I first started losing weight that my neck had wrinkles, but definitely not a neck lift. Exactly. She can't make fun of my look, so she just does whatever she can. And that's fine. It doesn't affect me. It's laughable. It really is. It's just laughable. So I don't want anyone to think that they need to stick up for me when it comes to that, because yeah, I could care less. I know, Tennille, I agree with that. I mean, she looks 10 years older than me, not 9 years younger. But that's neither here nor there. I'm not getting into anyone's looks. People people are who they are. I think JLR looks like he's 20. I mean, he looks very young to me. So, but I'm not getting into looks. I will never, go to that level because I don't need to. There's plenty to talk about without going to that level. So there's that. Oh my God, why is this thing fucking... I gotta wait for it to stop banging. See? Thank you, Randy. Why is this glitching? This is so annoying. It's just gonna keep fucking glitching. I hate these fucking StreamYards. Alright, there we go. Alright, we ready? Thank you, Lindsay. The Strangling Wrangler. I can't believe she was so rude. I can't believe it either, just Samantha. I really can't. Alright, so let's get into this. I have not seen most of this, just so you know. I have not seen most of this. So this is as fresh to me as you guys are. If you haven't seen it, it's as fresh to me as it is to you guys.
All right, hold on a second.
Nah, I laughed. I was a little shocked, Sandra. Because she did it with no shame at all.
Hate what he's doing. Okay, I don't really know or appreciate the proof that you have of what he did or what he's covering up for. Look, here's kind of what I think. Is there such thing as perfect crime?
Like, his facial expressions to me are just fake as hell. Like, this is the things I can't stand. So Molly's having a conversation with her husband, who's not in true crime at all. Why is he making these fake facial expressions? Like, oh my God, this is so horrible. Bitch, stop.
Yeah. Okay. Right? Like, give me an example of a perfect crime.
This all sounds so
familiar, doesn't it? Of like a perfect crime where like someone got away with
something from this channel, maybe?
Glara, we've all said this. I have said the shit her husband says 1,000 times. Please stop trying to take credit. She does not watch you. I promise you.
That has been said on this.
He's not SARS
channel for about 7 months.
All right. Mr.
Not for nothing, the Glara, but when you were running around sticking up for that fucking child molester, some of us were on our channels saying what an idiot you are and that you knew nothing about true crime if you actually believe this Sophie story. But we've been saying that for years. Just saying.
Forever. Black Dahlia case. Right? Okay. Show you going. Let's just do John Benet Ramsey. Okay. Do you think that Don Wells is smart enough to concoct the perfect crime?
God, his facial expressions are so fake. Just stop, dude. Stop. Be a man. Stop.
You think a guy that does drywall is smart enough to concoct the perfect crime? Because I don't think so.
No, I don't really like that statement too much.
40-year record of crimes. So he's not good at crime. Exactly. He keeps getting caught. Okay. Right. So why didn't you get caught this time? Because they haven't found her body. That's it? Yeah. Right now, we deem him guilty circumstantially. So, and I get it.
No, there's not even circumstantial evidence, guys.
Slope. But don't you think it's a little odd the way that he's saying we only reached out to YouTubers to help us find Summer?
But
we
that's
physically
because
went down
it goes
there
without
searching.
saying. That's because it goes without saying.
That's true, Kate.
That's because it goes without saying that law enforcement is looking for Summer.
Well, law enforcement was helping Sophie, but that didn't stop you now, did it? It sure as fuck didn't. So let's not be judging that quickly. It's not like law enforcement would probably still be looking for Gabby Petito if it wasn't for Red, White, and Butane. Let's not forget that either.
So why wouldn't a dad, why wouldn't a father of a missing 5-year-old little girl who's desperate to find his child reach out to YouTubers to spread the word that his daughter's missing?
He would, but Don had not done that. No, you're not in the corner.
Why wouldn't he do that? So why is that in some way, shape, or form suspicious?
Because Don didn't reach out to YouTubers to talk about his missing daughter. Don reached out to YouTubers to get drunk with, to say they want to be my friend. That's why. At no point have Don and Candace gone out at any point and say, hey, let's plead for someone to bring my daughter home. Let's plead for, law enforcement to bring my daughter home. If they did that, he would be 100% right. But that's not what they did. Candace has never gone on somebody's live and plead for the return of her daughter. Plead for answers. Neither one of them have. That's what Marissa's saying. Do I agree with it? Not really. But do I understand where she's coming from? Absolutely.
How is that in any way, shape, or form suspicious on Don Wells?
I just explained it.
It makes no sense. And she says, we deemed her guilty, like Lynn Carter's saying in the chat. We deemed him guilty. No.
Yeah, but they have, but not in a way that they should have. Oh, Christo, you just reminded me. I heard Molly say something yesterday and Andra that wanted to put their heads through the wall. They were saying, how dare, how could it be that Don doesn't speak about the boys? If you know anything about the case, you would know that there is a fucking gag order. They can't talk about the boys. It's not that they don't love the boys. They can't speak about the boys. There is a judge court ordered gag order. They're not allowed by law. That's why they don't talk about the boys. I'm glad you brought that up.
You did. There's no we here. And I guess if you're talking about the Scooby Boob gang, then okay, sure.
If they have, then I apologize, but I just don't remember ever hearing them plead to get answers for their daughter. So maybe I'm wrong. I just haven't heard it. But I don't listen to a lot of the people.
Sure. But none of you have anything, any type of evidence. And what I love is this guy, he just indicated that that he's been telling her this. He just indicated, hey, when you asked me this before, remember what I told you. And yet since this happens, she goes and takes 2 trips to Tennessee, all funded by her listeners, just to harass this man.
Okay, hold up. What's up, Bamsey? Hold up. That's where you're wrong. They went there to harass for what reason? Thinking because they're so narcissistic that Don was going to crack because they're just so tough. Don was going to crack and they would win the reward money. They've said it 1,000 times. Money, 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 money. They wanted the reward money. No matter how much they say they didn't, they do. That's all they've talked about. That's why they went out there to harass per se, which I don't agree with at all. But they went out there to harass in order to get, you hear MGL scream it. Tell us where Summer is so I can move on with my life. Bitch, you can move on with your life no matter what. Nobody's holding you to this case. Let's be real. But I just think it's exactly. I've never heard anyone bring up the reward money more. That was their intention. And I don't know why they can't just own it, but that was their intention.
Just to harass him and his wife, Summer's parents. So to me, I find that very interesting because it's funny. Now, there's two distinct differences because me and this dude, obviously, when it comes to common sense, we seem to think the same. But there are 2 distinct differences between him and I. One, he seems to be very financially successful. So he's smart in that sense where I am not.
Okay, making money doesn't make you smart. I know drug dealers that make way more than he does. And I wouldn't exactly call them smart.
2, you couldn't pay me double the amount of income that he makes to sleep next to that woman. So what he's doing, I don't know.
No, I think the reward money is given to whoever is found. I'm pretty sure. I don't think anyone has to be alive. At least I don't believe so. Thank you. Exactly, Hux. That's what I'm saying.
I can't begin to relate to this dude, but he has clear common sense when it comes to the Summer Wells case. Clear.
Okay, let me also say this, since, I have said every single thing that Adrian has said to Marissa tenfold, but because it's coming from her husband, she can't admit that, oh my God, Laura said the exact same things over and over and over. Everything that Adrian says, I have told her, but she can't admit that I'm as smart as Adrian. I'm not as rich, but I'm definitely as intelligent, and I don't mean book smart. And she can't seem to grasp that. So she's got to down it and always go with her husband. But if you backtrack, you'll see, yeah, I've said these exact same things.
Clear common sense. So you could tell that they've sat there and had these conversations together, and he's going, I told you, I don't really, what's up, Crude? I can't appreciate what you consider to be proof. I just can't do it. It doesn't make sense. And then she says, well, they haven't found the body, and that makes it the perfect crime that Dawn committed. And he's like, that's it? That's all you can.
I agree, Rosie. Richness is measured by money. Hold on, what? Richness is not measured by money, nor is intelligence or value. I agree.
Consider to be proof that it's the perfect crime committed by this guy. Now, I gotta say, I'm not appreciative very much of the way that he explained his rationale for saying that Don isn't smart enough. A guy who does drywall. There are very intelligent people out there who work labor jobs, and it's because...
Don't let Don kid you. Don is not stupid. And I don't know how many drug addicts are in here, but trust me when I tell you, we're pretty fucking smart. We're really smart. Don't let anybody tell you differently. An ex-addict or a recovering addict or an active addict are some of the smartest motherfuckers you'll ever meet. Believe that.
Because they enjoy working labor jobs. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're less intelligent than you are. So to use the fact and kind of shame the guy for his choice of livelihood, I think is kind of messed up. I don't really appreciate that. I can't get behind him on that. Because to me, I'm the kind of guy, and maybe it's because I'm not a successful guy.
Good for you, Courtney.
Maybe that's why. Maybe it's easy for me to look at things that way because I'm not successful.
Galera, can I give you some advice? Success is in your mind. If you're measuring success to money, that's a bad self-esteem. And I mean that. I'm saying this to you, creator to creator. I may not be financially rich, but I am very successful, and I had a very successful careers in my life, and I've done a lot of things. And if I died tomorrow, I can say that I lived a very successful life, and I'm a successful mom and everything else. So just change your attitude. Like, success isn't measured by the dollar. So just saying. I just want to put that out there.
Successful. But or successful by standards of,
I don't agree either, Brie.
Or, I guess I'm financially stable because I don't have a lot of possessions. I don't live a lifestyle that I can't afford. So, but
look, not for nothing, but us addicts, we can get whatever we need when we need it. If we know how to get things, we know how to get what we want, no matter what. Yes, again, success is not about money. There's so many things that measure someone's success, but most importantly, it's in your own mind.
The fact is someone like me who lives a very simple existence.
Exactly, Sharon.
A very simple existence. Someone like me who does that,
yes, Brantley.
I look at it like
He's very insecure. It's almost like
Someone
a
like me,
turnoff.
I look at it simply like,
Good job,
you know,
Ryan.
why not? Sorry.
That was kind of weird.
So that you don't have to go and get assistance from the government because you feel entitled in some way, shape, or form. You
Hold
feel
on. Said he finds of mouth when talking. Well,
I'm sorry about that, guys. There was some background noise that I was trying to.
No, there wasn't. Liar.
I was trying to eliminate as best as I can, and it was very distracting to me.
You're a liar.
My train of thought.
He went to do a line. No,
as
I'm
far
just
as
kidding.
yeah, I look at any job that anybody takes on, and it's honest. You have my respect. Doesn't matter what you do for.
Okay, but why does anyone care if they have your respect? This is what I'm saying. This is the part that I saw that I'm like, why do you care? Like, I don't care if I have his respect or not. Why does anybody give a shit if they got his respect? He doesn't even respect himself. Why would I care if I have your respect or anybody else for that matter?
For a living. I don't care if you clean toilets for a living. If you are the type of person who, I have way more respect for you who's cleaning toilets and earning an honest paycheck so that you don't have to go and get assistance from the government.
Hey, Fatima.
Because you feel entitled in some way, shape, or form. You feel better than someone who cleans toilets. You have my respect. Because toilets need to get cleaned. Somebody's got to do that job.
Like,
and B,
where does this even come from?
I'm not going to respect somebody who feels entitled to money because they think that they're above certain other things. If you have skills and can't find work, well, guess what? In my opinion, it makes you a humble, decent person if you're going to go and take the lowest job possible because you refused to take something that you feel entitled to, because you shouldn't feel entitled to anything. Nobody should feel entitled to anything. In fact, the concept of entitlement to me,
like, what is he even talking about? Can someone explain to me what he's even talking about? I don't get it. I don't even understand where this came from.
Is absolutely un-American. It's absolutely un-American. Because every single immigrant, and make no mistake, unless you are a Native American, you descend from immigrants if you're living in this country. And the reason why immigrants came to this country was because they were allowed.
Like, what the fuck do immigrants have to do with this conversation? Like, I don't get it. Like, for real, I'm like, what the hell is he rambling about?
To take on an honest job. The attitude is, the harder I work, my success depends on what I put into it. My success, absolutely 100%.
Thank you. He's referring to Don not taking public assistance. Thank you. Gotcha. Okay.
% is completely up to me. Nobody else. I don't get to blame the world if I don't have the things that I dream of, because that is why America has always been known as the land of opportunity. Meaning, if you want it, you have the freedom and the ability and the means to go out and get it. Nobody's going to stop you and say, no, you can't do that. No, you can't have it. If you can come up with enough money, then you can have it.
But it's like he's just rambling to ramble. He lost me a while ago. I don't understand. Like, he's just preaching to sound intelligent. That's what I feel like. I feel like he's just preaching because he has nothing else to say. So let's try to sound intelligent and let's just keep it. Like, I don't know. It's weird.
If you work hard enough, then
you saw us
can
live
have
and
it.
understood it.
Right down to a job. Because if you're the best person for that job, you're going to get that job.
That is not true. There are people that are more than qualified for a job and they don't get it because somebody else knew somebody that got the job. Just saying.
You be the best person that you can be, and then hope that you're better than the other guy or woman. That's it. So I don't agree with whatever his name is, the dude married to Molly Golightly, which still is mind blowing to me. I can't wrap my head around. Can you imagine what she sounds like? She has to snore. I know she snores. She has to.
Who cares if she snores?
Like, you could just tell by the sound of her voice. You ever just look at people and you can just tell that they snore? You just hear their the voice, the way they talk. You know she snores loud as hell.
Who cares?
Passed out on pills or booze or both or whatever. Like, you know she snores.
Yeah, right, Elisa?
I like, if I had to guess, a guy with that kind of common sense, when she says, I'm going out of town, that dude in his head is throwing a party. Not literally. I mean, he might be. But in his head, he's like, oh, yes.
How do you know? Do you even know, Adrian? No, you don't.
You know that's happening.
No, you don't.
Guaranteed.
She would never admit it.
There is no way on this planet that dude is not celebrating the fact that his wife is going out of town. Hey, you want to go harass people and shit and possibly get arrested? Cool. As long as you're not here. Whatever you want to do, honey. As long as you're not here.
I don't think she's coming to your house. Just saying.
I have to believe that.
This is 30 minutes in. He's talking about Molly snoring and Adrian, people who he's never even spoke to. It makes no sense to me. Like, this is weird. He just spent 30 minutes just trying to sound intelligent instead of just getting on with it. Now he's off camera again. No, I didn't edit it out, Amzy. I really didn't have time. That's true, like, Monica.
Like, and he definitely, like, it's not like, because I always pictured a real somber, like,
oh my God, who cares? You're like focused on her.
Meet us at 7. He's ready to get some stuff off his chest. We will be interviewing him face to face. He is yet another victim of Don Wells and Candace Wells' charade.
That Dawn reached out to me. This is honest to God's truth.
Oh, I believe it.
Oh my God.
Well, somebody in the chat just said it's amazing that she's 42. Let me tell you something. Hatred and cocaine, really aging agents to have in your life. Like, that stuff puts you.
Hold on, I can't listen to this. You sound like a battered wife All right, you're a fucking idiot if you think I'm defending her. No, actually, you're a moron. Can someone please get rid of Dangerous Angel? A fucking moron.
Years on you. Between hatred and cocaine, it really puts years on you. So don't, you know.
Kim, nobody's forcing you to stay.
I was with Betty and said, you're focusing on the wrong people. It's not us. We need to talk to.
All right, here's my question. Why would Olivia use that photo? Like, can you take a worse one of Molly? Her hair looks like she hasn't washed it in a month. Like, why wouldn't you get a better video of her? Just saying.
This guy. And I'm like, what?
Oh, she's 52. See, that makes more sense.
I personally
No, Andrew's 42.
know you're innocent. So
If
the reason
if
why-
I was
And like if Bullhorn Boob Strangler did the 10-year challenge, I bet you it would look exactly the same. There would be like, yeah, it is. And then she's gonna age like 10 years in like a year. That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be weird.
And by the way, for anyone that wants to say some stupid ass comments, let me remind you of who I am. Okay. Yeah, 42 crimes a year. That's a good one. Let me remind you who I am. I will stick up for what's right, regardless of who it is. I don't give a shit if you're my worst enemy or you're my bestest friend. What's right is right, what's wrong is wrong, and the truth doesn't change. Don't ever forget it. So when you want to come in here and run with your stupid ass fucking mouth, you're just going to be blocked because you're an idiot. Thank you.
She's some sort of weird, strange.
I was the suspect, I believe TBI,
Exactly.
FBI in Orange County would have taken me because I've met with them every time they ever called. TBI's been in my house, and I knew the first 20 seconds I talked to him, he already lost interest in me.
Yeah.
All right. I could care less
They
about
have
this.
to do that.
This dude is also a clout chaser. He's
I
looking
agree.
to insert himself in this situation in some way, shape, or form. He's looking to get some
I think she's 100 an hour, Snapple.
sort of. He's looking to have a role in this entire thing.
I agree with that, Raven.
Because he didn't say anything just now that would indicate that something happened to Summer and that they know about it. He didn't say why he thought that. He's only speaking out of spite. Everything that he's saying is out of spite. You got to use your eyes, people.
When you say that date, what date was that? So she went missing on that 15th. When you say the
That's
Monday.
the 14th. That's the day I got fired that evening. That's the day he said, well, he was talking about having everybody at the job and stuff.
His wife is kind of
They
hot.
Summer come missing, I believe is what I heard. Richard Tucker and all them. But that was Monday, not Tuesday. So to me, I'm like, why is he lying about the date? You know, he was supposed to go work Sunday. He didn't show up.
I don't find this guy believable at all. It's the first time I'm watching it. Don't find it believable.
I work Saturday. And
Like, all he knows how to do is drywall. Okay, so show me a house that doesn't have drywall. This is a guy who's always going to have job security as long as people are building houses. So why the
What, this interview? I haven't even watched it.
little jab? You know what I mean?
Don was doing like maybe one house a month. Okay.
Like, I just don't care about the story.
Look at me, you know. Somebody lives here, you know.
When
She got
you
a
say
weird
you're gonna
nose.
get money, what's it like? Does he pay you out of?
Yeah, the pay, yeah.
When did you get paid?
Richard, see, I didn't understand that. Not Richard. Jesse, who direct deposited the money in his account because
Like, on a personal note, I don't even see why this is fucking relevant. Who cares? Like, that's my opinion. Who gives a shit? I don't care that Don owes this guy money and their personal, like, who cares?
it was his
This guy's been questioned and dismissed.
job. So he would pay me.
Next.
Table and choking that guy. And here she is asking questions and trying to judge a man without having any solid information on him. She is the one person proven to be
Now, where'd that
violent
comment go?
in this entire
I don't know.
situation. The one person in all of
So confused by what the guy's saying. Aren't all these creators on YouTube that all their content is about Summer also trying to get clown and start this? Oh, absolutely. 100%.
this that has been proven to be violent. Any integrity at all whatsoever
Thank you, Shuby.
If he had any integrity at all,
I look really old. Okay.
he would never repeat that without proof. So what this guy's claiming is that Candace's motive was jealousy because she had an inappropriate.
Let's see. Amzie saw me. Pretty with Pistol saw me. Kathy Harmon saw me. What's her name? Sarah Jane saw me. A lot of people saw me, not just Marissa. And funny because none of them have the same opinion as Marissa.
Where Summer had an inappropriate relationship with her father, Don. That's what these people are trying to spin the narrative of. That's the motive.
Oh, I know she's jelly.
Which is asinine.
Thank you, Urban Life. Thank you.
So, there's stories, that
stories
throw red flags in.
We've heard the same thing.
And I've had Candace run out.
I just think it's like a nightmare. I mostly people asking me, I saw this video, saw that video on YouTube, this and that, and it's just becomes too much at times. Yeah.
How's this affected your son?
Well, we try not to talk a whole lot, with him.
She got a busted up nose.
And you guys, these boobs on the ground idiots, what they're doing right now is having a shit talk party on their subscribers' dime.
Hard to pick, Randy. Thank you, Coke Nose. I agree.
Be involved prior to Summer being missing.
Her nose is
there was
fucked
an issue
up.
in the home that bad. Those kids should have been took out then. Maybe Summer would still be around, and everybody's time wouldn't.
She has like a fucked up nose. Like, no joke. It's weird. It's like she's got two noses. I honestly, I could care less about the Dudley interview. I think it's so lame. I don't even see the point. I don't care about it. It has nothing to do with anything.
Showed, I heard John, a scandal talking earlier today when he was live saying that Tiffany Marie even had enough common sense to show the bones but blur them out. From what I understand, I don't know.
Tiffany didn't blur out anything. Know your facts.
But from what I understand, these bones were animal bones, deer bones. And yeah, no, I don't buy that Ziggy's all of a sudden going to come here and show up to Tennessee.
Hey,
and then she's going to discover the remains of Summer Wells when there are numerous law that are looking for Summer actively.
What does that have to do with anything? Tell me, what does it have to do with anything? Who cares? Like, if law enforcement's looking, it didn't stop you from helping Michael Long. Law enforcement was involved. I didn't see you sit back and say nothing about that. Come on, Glara, be better.
So, but if they were her bones, this is again why drama channels have no business covering crime, because they don't have any idea.
Glara, all you've done is drama. I don't even see you do true crime anymore. All you do is drama in true crime. Wake the fuck up. Oh, hell no, Sarah. That's a door I will never open. Any friend that I stopped being friends with in the last 3 months, I will never reopen those doors, ever. He blamed the child for sexual assault. I mean, there's so many things. All he's done is drama.
And they don't have any regard or
and look who he's hanging out with. He's hanging out with Crude as Fuck and Burnt Toast. They're not true crime. They are commentary channels. So now he wants to be a commentary channel. So stop talking like you're a big ass true crimer, because you're not. You are a commentary. Own it.
Understanding of how investigations work and why investigations and certain things that you do during investigations are important, because we have to understand people.
You have to understand all you do is listen to the sound of your own voice. How about you say something normal? Say something logical. Say something that makes fucking sense instead of just preaching to hear yourself preach, because that's exactly what you're doing. You are preaching to hear yourself speak. That's it. Nothing else.
That what law enforcement is doing is investigating, but ultimately building a case.
Like they do in every other fucking case there is. But it doesn't stop you from covering it, does it? No, it doesn't.
An arrest is merely prelude. And this is what none of them seem to understand. None of them seem to understand this.
He defended a convicted sex offender. He defended a lot of fucking psychos.
That an arrest is prelude to a trial, a potential trial. Now that
you see how he like preaches it, like he I'm telling you, he just loves to hear himself speak. He wants to sound intelligent, so he goes on and on and on and on.
What they want to do is save the taxpayer money. They want to save time, and they want to save the taxpayer money. So what they're going to try to do is get a guilty plea from that suspect. But they're preparing for the possibility
exactly
that it will go to trial. And if it goes to trial, they would be prepared enough and have.
I think they know what happens in a trial. I think everybody in true crime, Black Eagle, someone get rid of her, please. I got to open up. Hold on. I'm going to do this from, I hate ordering people to do things. I'm just going to do it myself. Hold on. Oh. All right.
Enough evidence to convict them in a court of law.
He talks to hear himself. I agree.
So people don't get arrested just to get arrested. Cops don't arrest people just to put them in handcuffs and throw them in jail. They arrest you to keep you in jail. They arrest you with every intention of keeping you in jail. That's the idea.
No, actually, that's wrong. That's wrong. 100% wrong. Just saying.
So you're not going to sit here and you know, when you go out of your way and you bring your kid to what could be a potential crime scene, which you're obviously contaminating.
Nobody is contaminating a crime scene. It's shit like this that I can't. Nobody is contaminating a crime scene, dude. I promise you. As fucked up as they are, they're not contaminating a crime scene. You would have to know what crime took place in order to contaminate a crime scene 7 months later. Just saying.
Now, I don't know how she handled it. I didn't see the content. I don't know. But the way that I'm hearing it through every single YouTuber that's talking about it.
So you haven't even watched it. Okay.
Is that she walked all over the crime scene, the potential crime scene, and took pictures of what she thought to be the remains of a 5-year-old little girl and posted it on her YouTube channel and monetized it. Now,
oh my God, now he's talking about monetizing. Really? Really? Come on, dude. Galera, come on. Be better, Will. Be better.
From what I understand, she hasn't even taken it down yet. I have no interest in watching that. But from what I understand, She hasn't even taken
He's chasing Summer's case. Thank you, Hybrid. It's exactly right.
it down yet. And it's still monetized. But she still went.
Who the fuck is he to talk about monetization of another channel? He hasn't even watched it. He doesn't even know. But hold on, that's Dayton. Hey, how you feeling? You want some OJ? All right. I'll be there in a minute. All right. All right, guys, hold on. I'll be back. Gotta take care of the boy. Hold on. All right. I'm back. The 1027. All right.
On and cried and apologized. But see, an apology, in my personal opinion, means nothing. Because wait a second. Because, I mean, if I apologize for something, which I've done, but if I apologize for something genuinely, I'm going to feel bad about getting any money for it.
What? That is the biggest bunch of bullshit. So, Galera, how about you return all the money that you made off Michael Long case and donate it to charity? Okay? Just donate it to charity. Exactly, Tanya. Why would he need a headset on to speak in his own house? There's no logic in that. Like, I'll wear a headset if I'm in the car, but why would he wear a headset in his house? Very strange. I don't think he has COVID. I think he's just sick. But I don't know what an oximeter is. He's breathing fine.
It's not for content. Because it takes away from the credibility of my apology, does it not?
Because John wears one? He thinks he's Joe Rogan, exactly.
That's funny.
Yeah, he has a sore throat.
Okay, and kudos for being a single mom. You know what I mean? But if you don't have anybody to watch your kid for a trip like that, don't take the trip.
Oh my God, now he's preaching about somebody taking a trip. That's not your fucking business. Like, now he's telling, I don't know, he's going to the doctor tomorrow. Now he's telling somebody how he can, when they should or should not take their child. Like, for real?
There's other ways that you can create content and make your money.
Who the fuck is he kidding? Yeah, exactly. There's other ways you can make money than sticking up for Michael Long. Clara, stop. You sound like such an idiot. He's talking about Ziggy, yes.
Not faulting her for wanting to make money. I'm faulting her.
You're faulting her for what? Because she started with one case and has more subs than you? I mean, you sound like a whining little bitch. Sorry, but you do.
Trying to come off like she's being genuine when she's clearly not.
You mean like yourself?
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. There's no real substance.
About it. She's talked about people being sensitive. See, I just don't. Right. I and what's funny is I don't have anything personal against Ziggy at all. I know a lot of people don't like her.
Dude, you're not the end all be all. I'm sorry, but you're not. Nobody cares what you got to say. Like, it's just weird to me.
She was actually, I went on her panel one night, and I basically shut down her entire panel because they were all with the same stupid.
Oh my God, you're just so badass, Clara. You are just so badass. Exactly. Self-righteous preaching much. Exactly.
Idiotic logic that the boob gang carries around and spreads around.
The boob gang doesn't like Ziggy, and Ziggy doesn't really care for them.
She was actually kind to me. She was actually kind, and she was actually all
right. I don't mean to burst your narcissistic bubble, Clara, but here's a news flash. You are nothing. You are no better than Ziggy, than me, than fucking Marissa, than anybody. Just like we're not. But I personally, I can speak for Ziggy on this. We're not on some high horse like we're better than you. You are on this high horse like we owe you something, or that Ziggy owes you an explanation. Ziggy don't owe you jack shit. And Ziggy don't think that you're better than her, so stop thinking that you are, because you're not. I hate to break it to you guys, and not you guys, but all these creators that think they're better than another creator, you're not, okay? Because if you want to get technical, if you really want to get technical, I was going to say the fucking Bullhorn Strangler has 62,000 followers on TikTok. Another part of that crew has 1.3 million followers on TikTok. So if you want to look at someone that might be better, well, the Bullhorn Strangler is way better than you. And I really think that you should lower yourself a notch and stop thinking that you are better than anybody, because you're not. Yeah, I am with me. That's it.
Receptive to the things that I was saying. But I was clearly the only one who would actually.
Yeah, but meanwhile, Molly was striking Ziggy fucking a week ago, remember? Or 2 weeks ago. Remember she was striking Ziggy?
Done any research on this case, on that panel. I was clearly the only one. I mean, and her chat was
me. It's all about me. I was the best. I was this. I was that. Clara, sit down.
Going insane. And her chat was just full of people who had not educated themselves on this case.
Of course, nobody is as educated as the Galera. What are we all thinking? What are we all thinking? How are we not as educated as the Galera? Silly us. Silly me.
They were getting all of their information from these idiots that were interviewing Dudley and their channels.
Yeah, she strikes Ziggy.
And that is why it's dangerous. Because all of those people, when that...
Okay, hold up a second. Ziggy has been on this case from day one. Day one. Ziggy's channel started because of this case. All right? That was the reason. Exactly, Freddie. That was the reason that she got on this case. Was... no, Chef Boyardee. One of them has to do with TikTok. One of them has to do with YouTube. It's two different platforms. They are using people from, for the totally different, but I know what I mean. And most people know what I mean. So anyway, to say that Ziggy doesn't know the case and that Ziggy's taking stuff from this one, from Molly and them, no, not even close. Ziggy might be Molly's only fucking connection left to the case, and that's why she's being so nice with it. Just saying.
That's when there's 1,000 people in that chat. Those are 1,000 people that are spreading misinformation.
Nobody, except for morons, nobody. Let me rephrase that. Anyone that knows the case knows that Molly and crew are fucking clueless. Clueless. So nobody is taking their information and running with it. It only stays in their own little crew. And the people that do believe in it and that do run with it are fucking idiots. I see it on my comments. They're like, oh, you're not as good as Heels on the Ground. Bitch, I'm not in competition with them. But these people, their mentality, think like, oh, we got to compete. Laura's like, I'm not in competition. I'm so above them. Like, and I'm not talking numbers. I'm talking knowledge on the case, education. I mean, there's a lot of things. So, yeah, carry on. But they're just, a lot of times, they're just not the brightest. And they're the same people that believe Brian Laundrie's still alive. I mean, these are the people that buy into their shit. Most people that know the case aren't buying into it. It's kind of laughable.
That's why it's dangerous.
There's nothing dangerous about it. Because, again, you have to be an idiot to believe it.
And the funny part is, I love how these assholes...
The funny part is that you think these people owe you an explanation. That's the funny part.
Keep saying that they're working side by side with law enforcement. We've already heard...
Thank you, True Crime. I can't go out and get a Logic vape because baby is sleeping. I'm not taking my money. I'm not going to take my money. Thanks for making me laugh. First super chat. Thank you. Ever sent this guy is Andy Sue. I want his real name. Thank you, True Crime with Ashley.
Heard statements from the TBI on Twitter saying that that's not true. We've already heard statements from Ronnie Lawson, Sheriff Ronnie Lawson of the Hawkins County Sheriff's Department, say that that's not true.
Okay. This is a play on words, and I'm going to explain it. And I'm only going to explain it based on Betty's words. And I agree with her. Because, again, right is right, wrong is wrong. The Betty Strangler had explained it this way, and she's right. She never said that law enforcement is working with them. She said they're working with law enforcement. Now, she did want to give the impression that, and she didn't say this is what I'm saying. She wanted to give the impression that it's bigger than it is. And that's fine, Galera does it all the time. It's okay to want people to think that you're bigger than you are, especially if you're a narcissist. So, if she said both, that I don't know. But by her saying exactly, blowing smoke up everyone's ass, smoke and mirrors, I agree with that. I'm just saying that if you are trying to make yourself seem bigger, then you're going to say, yeah, we're working with law enforcement. But what she technically means is that they're giving stuff to law enforcement. That's it. They're not giving stuff back. They're not contacting her. They are just giving information to them. That's what she meant. So I get it. And she's right. That's okay. Hey, Mutt. BHB is more unlikable by the day, but Marissa slips more and more. I agree.
And we've
Hey,
already
Moan.
heard, if you followed this case from the beginning, people, you've already heard Sheriff Ronnie Lawson standing in front of in a press conference in front of a bunch of reporters, right? In front of a whole mess of reporters, say to not do exactly what these assholes are doing.
Yeah, because Lawson wouldn't even fucking meet with me. We could not get in that sheriff's office. They wanted no part of us at all.
He warned. He warned. He basically pleaded with everyone to not do it.
Because they're running their mouth with lies. I mean, it's obvious.
So I just got reminded of something. So I heard a rumor, and I don't know if it's true or not.
Has he stated anything this fact? Anything? Or is everything rumor? But he knows so much.
Sherry sent me a really funny you guys are gonna like this one. Name of this. I'm not seeing anything just yet. Church. Yeah. So let me see more state headlines.
Exactly, Rosie. I totally agree.
Yeah. Hold on. Oops.
She really said she was a victim? Well, that's a blatant lie. Oh, who cares, Rosa?
Let me see.
What happening?
Right?
Items, processed food. Yeah, but we just try and get,
Why do people constantly eat on camera? I don't get it. Stop following Molly's habits. There is nothing more gross than watching somebody sit there and eat on camera. I would automatically turn somebody off if they're eating on camera. I have no desire to watch somebody eat. It freaks me out. I don't know how many others feel like that. I think it's just gross.
Preserved fruits, cat food, dog food.
What does this have to do with summer?
I was thinking about getting kitty litter, but we can't fit it. Yeah. And we can't fit paper towels. Yeah. We'd have to make several trips, but we did get, lots
So
of rabies
basically
and-
what they're doing right now is just stroking themselves.
And it's
Right?
being donated by?
Basic,
I literally ate a ton on camera. You mean the one night that I had to eat because I was fucking starving? Imagine that. The one time I ate on camera, I had 4 bites of a hamburger. Sue me now. Get the fuck out of here. You fucking lame ass bitch.
Basically, all they're doing is stroking themselves.
Three baskets.
It's Molly's lunch card.
Oh, we gotta still.
They're just stroking themselves. They're sitting here, and this is what they consider to be investigating. So this is them in Tennessee, and this is where and what they're doing is just a big fuck you to their listeners and
Exactly, Lindsay. It actually wasn't even on camera. Thank you.
to their subscribers.
I did. I
but
had
they're
like 2 bites.
So this is what they're showing where the money went. They got a shopping cart full of junk food. Full of junk
Exactly, no Angel, because I don't.
food. Maybe they're planning on donating. Maybe they're just, blowing themselves up trying to say that they're going to donate it to the Wells family or something to that effect. Maybe, I don't know, but that's still, it does not help the investigation. And the Wells family don't want anything from them. They don't want anything from them.
The reason why Texas, the reason why is because they have nothing that they can get on me. So they come up with any petty little fucking thing that's ridiculous. That's why.
Still split them apart, split them between.
Laura, did you see Laura chewing gum? I don't chew gum. I think you said that wrong.
2 missionaries. Okay. And we did this because we felt there was a need in this community. Okay.
Exactly, Sarah. That's my point.
Thank you for it. This was us when we were told that we were going to be shot.
Yeah, and these people have been very good people.
Very nice people.
Awesome.
Very nice.
So,
Thanks.
How are you feeling about this, Mr.
It
Giella?
makes me feel good. It makes me feel like we can go out there and make a difference and use our resources and our platforms to inspire others to do the same.
Can I just say, Real Press doesn't wear a shirt that says press. Just saying. Just letting everyone know.
There's a missing girl. Summer Wells is missing. But while we're here, not only are we searching for Summer Wells, but we're giving back to the community. We want to help the community to Beach Creek. We noticed.
Thank you, Rain
you haven't
Dancer.
searched for Summer Wells. You have done nothing. You've done absolutely nothing.
What have you done, Clara? Just saying.
What you're doing right now is trying to perform damage control.
I believe Marissa did that on her own. I think.
That's all this is, because they've gotten so much backlash. They've gotten so much backlash for the harassment, the trespassing, the interference with an investigation to find a little girl. They've done so much backlash, because look at the title. WJHL News, at WJHL News. What they're doing here is trying to get the attention of somebody in that news.
Who gives a fuck why they're doing it? That's on them. Like, why are you trying to say the way he does his press is wrong? Who cares? If you think they're such a joke, then why does it matter how they do things? That's what I don't get. I believe that all 4 of them are a fucking joke as together, but they're not intimidating to me. I don't need to convince people of it. People are going to see it on their own. People are going to know it on their own. They don't need to run with it, because they're going to stand on their own kind of thing. You know what I mean? People are going to see how horrible they are on their own.
News station, right? They're trying to get somebody's attention in that news station.
Who made $40,000? She didn't make $40,000.
To show that they're not these horrible people that they were painted out to be during that interview with Dawn. Because the truth is they are. Because we've gone over the footage over and over and over again of what they did. They showed up to the guy's job. They ruined the workday for every single person there and cost Don his job.
Okay, let's not get over dramatic here, okay? They didn't ruin the workday for everybody else that was there. All they did, yes, and believe me, what they did was wrong. Don't think otherwise. But what they did was wrong, 100%. No, that was only 1 month, Rosa. But they didn't ruin the workday for everybody else. I mean, let's not get a little too dramatic here. The other
Simply
people
so
got
they could
over
just
it.
have a peaceful work day.
Searching for summer wells, and a lot of people are struggling in the beach area. So we just want to pour our hearts out and do what we feel that we can do to help.
Because we can help a lot of people. There's a lot of stuff that's going to help
And feed a lot of
Marissa, put your hair up. Do something nice with your hair. I don't even understand. You know you're being filmed, and that's what you look like? Come on, Marissa. Do better.
bellies. Feed a lot of bellies and help the animals. And help cat food and all people.
Absolutely
Good job,
not
guys.
hybrid.
Good job, guys. Good job.
So now,
Okay. Now, did you guys
Welcome, CD. Yeah, absolutely not hybrid.
see my hair?
did you see your hair? Did we see your hair? Yeah, we saw your fucking hair. So an interesting thing is, now I don't know how much truth there is to it. I honestly don't. I don't know how much truth there is to it, but apparently the dogs got sick after they fed the dogs. But a lot of people had donated dog food, but they don't know. I mean, they you know,
I agree, Sherry-Ann.
they don't know. They didn't ask for that. They just went and fed the dogs. They just went and fed the dogs. Like,
Big deal. So they went and fed the fucking dogs. Who cares?
I mean, but I don't know if they got the dog sick or not. I'm not going to sit here and imply that.
I'm sure that's a lie put out by Benny because that's what Benny does. I don't know about the rest of them, but I do know Marissa's an animal lover. So let's be real here.
That's what happened. But
hold on. I know none of you YouTubers know what it's like to go to work and be sent home early, which ends the workday and shortens your pay. Heavens, baby, you don't know what it's like to be a non-condescending cunt that you are. Because yes, many of us have worked in corporate America. So do yourself a favor, turn back around, get rid of your fucking troll account and get a real life, okay? Because maybe if you weren't such an asshole, you would be out with a real job and not trolling like some fucking cunt. So on that note, let's carry on.
My hair was drenched. We were drenched. Did you
Yeah,
see?
we were. And why? And why were we drenched? So let me just explain this to people that don't know. We were standing out in the pouring rain in 30-degree weather, hunting in outbuildings, in storage sheds, in dilapidated places, under burnt houses to see if summer was there. We were out in fields where they had big bales of hay where she could have been tucked between them. We were out there searching anywhere for summer wells. So this
Is that true?
we are just out there, trying to get posing and stuff like that is false.
oh no. I know what they're saying isn't true. What I'm asking this comment that I just highlighted. She is sending letters to contractors. Don't hire Don. He is a felon. I mean, trying to keep the guy from being able to earn a living. I mean, that's just low, man. That's just low. And one thing that Molly Golightly's husband said that I don't agree with.
Why is he going
Now,
back
he knows
to
his
her
wife better than
husband?
anybody. I mean, it's his wife, right? But I've seen nothing.
Guys, I'm going to say this again. All right. So just understand. I do not care what Marissa thinks about my looks because I know she's lying. So I'm okay with it because that's her insecurity. And believe me, I could care less. So trust me, anything she says about my looks again is comical. I believe me. I mean, I don't even want to go there because there's too many things I can open up and say, but I'm not. I'm gonna, be nice. So I'm just gonna keep that quiet.
That would indicate to me that the statement that he said was true, that if it turns out that Dawn is innocent, she's going to feel really bad about everything that she's done. She's not going to feel really bad. She's not going to. Because if she actually had any sense of empathy whatsoever, she actually had any empathy, she would listen to her conscience because I don't think she has a conscience.
Yeah, but Sarah, understand, when somebody goes for looks, you just lost your plight. You just lost it. So there's so many things I can say, but I wouldn't, because I'm not 12. Like, I don't go for that. I know who I am. I know that I am a very good-looking woman, and I have no problem with that. Do I have my insecurities? Of course. But overall, for 51 years old, I look better than most that are in their 40s or some 30s in this community. So there's that. And I'm old, almost 10 years older than the other one. And well, we won't go there. So again, what I'm saying is I'm very confident with who I am. And anything she says, I could care less.
She would listen to her conscience telling her, hey, this guy might be innocent. This isn't the way to go. And these people that I'm teamed up with are bad people. There's proof that they're bad people.
There's proof Michael Long's a bad person, but didn't matter for you. Thank you, Catherine.
But there's proof that she's a bad person.
And what are you? You're not a bad person?
Thanks, Aaron Elliott. Welcome.
Pinup modeling, there you go.
There's proof. So I'm not seeing, I don't think at any point what she's going to do is she's going to claim to have apologized, but instead make a whole bunch of excuses for her behavior. That's all she's going to do.
Loading her gun? No, I don't watch Andra.
So I don't believe her husband when he says you're going to feel really bad about it. I don't think she's going to feel bad at all. What's up, Leo? What's up, buddy?
I sure do, G-Diddy.
I don't think that she's going to feel bad in the slightest bit.
True crime of there. So you're my best friend. No, I'm 51.
She's not showing any indication that she would.
False. We were working. We were working hard. When we go into the Beach Creek community, we notice that there is it's a poor community. People are struggling. They got families to feed, and they have they got this rapid COVID thing. People aren't coming into the churches like they were for food, and we just saw a need for people to get
Leo,
groceries.
Oh my God! Stop the bullshit, Andra. Just stop the bullshit. Do you know why that happened? Because Molly recorded Robin and they needed a way to save face. So in order to save face, they went and, bought food for the community. And Molly bought it because they had to save face. Kathy, am I so ugly? Because I guess according to Molly, I'm ugly. Kathy Harmon saw me in person. And she said I looked very old. So I had to laugh. So yeah. So that is why she went back and thank you, Kathy. That is why she went back and said, let's do something for the church. Let's go ahead and do something for the church because because I'm getting charged for the church. I mean, I'm getting charged. So let's go buy food because that'll make it right. Because that's how Marissa sees it. So that's fucking comical to me. Honestly, comical. Want to be a pinup model? I don't photograph well.
And food, not just that. Like we bought female products. These are things that female products. There's people that have cats and dogs.
They took food to charity to save face. Thank you.
Out there,
like this is just a self-stroke.
Those are their friends, and many people know their fur babies are their fur babies.
They're just self-stroking.
And you would know that better than anyone.
They're not discussing any type of progress that they made. They're just trying to.
He's got a point.
Justify wasting their donors' money.
Fur babies, come hell or high water. I'm literally lined to take.
Mr. President, this is the toughest question I could possibly ask you. Tell me one good thing Joe Biden has done.
Tables up with food. We got to pray with some of the preachers out there. We got to get some information.
You don't pray,
really,
though. But you don't pray. What you do is you make fun of people who pray. Because I've seen it with my own eyes. I've seen you sitting behind her laughing.
Why are you watching if you don't like them so much, Clara? I don't watch Betty. You want to know why? I don't like her. But why are you watching everything she does if you claim you don't like her?
While Molly Golightly sings hallelujah, making fun of people who worship, minimizing worship, minimizing people's faith.
It was really good.
Mocking
I always say this, it feels good to do good. And I felt that we not only were able to get some information, we weren't just able to search for Summer, we were really able to embrace this community that has embraced us. And
you know what's funny, Dumpster
giving
Clips?
back to the community.
Yeah. I have to say,
Slightly off the subject because she just made a statement. I don't want to start this whole political thing because it's not the point. But when I was listening to Burnt Toast the other day, the other night I was listening to Burnt Toast, and I was thinking.
And just out of curiosity, Clara, why aren't you listening or watching people on this case? You the only two people you've named are commentary channels, which tells me that's what you want to be as a commentary channel. Fucking own it then. Just own it.
She really reminds me of Candace Owens. Now, Burnt Toast has stated that.
Who's Candace Owens?
That she doesn't like either Trump or Biden. She's, I'm not commenting based on what her political beliefs are.
Who cares?
What I do like about Candace Owens is that she is very straight to the point and very articulate. And yeah, you're not going to win an argument with her. And I was thinking that because I was thinking that's what Candace Owens, she reminds me of Candace Owens in her methods and how she delivers information.
Okay, so she's a narcissistic, manipulative person like Andra? Like I don't see the correlation because Andra's just a narcissistic, egotistical fool. So if that's who Candace is, great.
It was fun to watch.
I never had anyone light a fire under my ass more than you and Johnson.
We don't play, do we?
You really don't. I'm like, holy crap.
We got daylight's burning. We're gonna get out here.
I mean, listen, and okay.
Now you know why we're so exhausted and go dark when we come back here, because we are balls to the walls when we're out there. We run, and then we always say we'll sleep when we get home. We'll sleep when we get home. We'll get rested when we get home. And nobody understands that until they ride with us. And
they fucking drank every single night. We watch them drink every single night. Come on now, wake the fuck up.
They have to.
No. You're constantly running only when you are harassing someone. That's it.
And what the fuck are you offering to anything, Clara?
The only time I saw any hustle was when you were trying to get John fired from his job and you were yelling and screaming outside of his house and disturbing all of his neighbors. That's the only hustle I saw.
But you only saw what they put out. They didn't call you and say, hey, Clara, do we need your approval for this? Do we need your approval for that? Last time I checked, I don't think they were calling you for approval, Clara. Just saying. I think he does have a crush.
For nothing productive at all whatsoever.
Again, I don't think anything you're doing is productive. I don't think that they're worried about what you're doing as productive. Just saying.
They have to take and then they realize, I need to rest when I get home. Yep, you better rest up.
Yeah. And I wanted to ask you, because we never even got a chance to, we don't get a chance
Why
to
are
even
these
know
people
each other.
always stuffing their face, bro?
It does, like, Ziggy went out there.
Like, these people are always sticking shit in their face, bro. Like every second that they're live.
So don't watch them.
Well, if I had to guess, Moonface, how they sleep at night is a mix between pills and lethargy.
So don't watch them.
If I had to guess, that's how they sleep at night.
So don't watch them.
Like, look at this. If one of them isn't stuffing their face with garbage, the other one is. They're either putting garbage in their face or spewing it out.
That's true. I'll agree with that.
These are the most worthless people I've ever seen in my fucking life, bro.
And as we were going,
See, now, Glare, a lot of people say that about you. Just saying.
right before we got to Cracker Barrel, our last meal together, she was out there with a local.
Cracker Barrel.
Now they're all picking on her just because she went down there, just like they're doing it to us, because we're embarrassing these other people who want to claim it's their case.
Yeah. First of all, these are
Nobody's
not
claiming
cases.
that.
They are
Oh, yeah, they do. There are people that seem to think it's their case.
whoever is reporting them and being on it.
Nobody said anything about it being my case or our case.
See, but Glara, if you were in the Summer Wells community, you would know that there are people that have claimed this is my case, or you can't come in, or you can't. Yeah, it's been extremely territorial.
Nobody ever said anything about that. I've never heard anybody covering the Summer Wells
Then you don't know the case, because yes, they have.
case saying it's my case.
Yes, they have.
Maybe it's because I would never listen to a channel that would say that.
Maybe because you're too busy focused on Molly and Andra for clout and for money and for super chats that you don't see the obvious that's right in front of you. Because again, if you knew the case in the beginning and you knew all the players in it, then you would see differently.
Because I can't rely on them in spreading information, because their motive behind to take possession.
It's definitely not my case. It's all of our cases. Anyone that covers it, it's our case.
Over a case is ridiculous. The whole point is to spread information. We're talking about a missing child. I want as many people talking about this as possible, but you're
not even in the case. The fuck you want people to talk about as possible? Then do yourself a favor, learn the case, talk about the case, and don't worry about Marissa and fucking Andrew or anybody else. God.
Want them doing it for the right reasons. It
doesn't fucking matter. It's not your business. It's not your kid. Hey, Sarah.
They're doing is exploitation. What they're doing is not quite as bad as actually kidnapping her. And
oh my God, there's not even a fucking comparison. Is he really comparing this?
Selling her off to somebody on the street. What they're doing is not quite as bad, but the essence of it is there behind what they're doing. They are exploiting this child.
No, you're exploiting this child. And believe me, this is where I said it may sound like I'm sticking up for her, but I'm not. He can have an opinion, but he's not giving an opinion. He's preaching. It's not an opinion. Who cares what Marissa and fucking Andrew do? He was never friends with either one of them. He's not involved in what they do. That's the difference. I have an opinion because I was friends with her. There are people that speak on her that have an opinion because they were friends with her. They're mods of hers. They're, whatever of hers. Like, they care about her. There's a difference. They see her down spiraling. They're personally involved. He's not personally involved. He's just giving an opinion because he thinks he's that much better. That's the problem.
They are exploiting this.
Thank you. He's doing the same.
Child. And in exploiting this child, what they're doing is interfering with an investigation.
Oh my God, they're not interfering with an investigation. I can tell you, they're not interfering with a investigation. No investigators are taking these people seriously. Why don't you do your own content? Stop proving it. I don't care about my haters, truth be told. If they're my haters, then guess what? They shouldn't be watching me. I don't give a fuck about them. That's where you guys care. You guys care about, oh my God, what did a hater say about me? Who gives a fuck?
That is this child's only chance of actually being found, of anyone getting any answers as to what happened to her. That's all they're doing.
Clara, I'm going to say this again. As stupid and as ridiculous as these four are, I promise you, law enforcement is not taking them seriously. Law enforcement is laughing at them. We all know this. They're not hindering an investigation. They're not stopping an investigation. They're not doing anything like that. They are making fools of themselves, but let them make fools of themselves. It's not going to hinder anything.
Being on the armchair doesn't make it your case. Secondly, I like Siggy. I personally like Siggy. She's never done anything wrong to me. I'm very pleased. We started this campaign, and we do a lot of pressure campaigns, as many people know. And it's kind of ironic to see all these people now going down there. I'm very happy.
They're basically dressing up a pile of shit. They're dressing up a pile.
Why are you so infatuated with them, Clara? I don't get it.
Shit, putting decorations all over it by calling her harassment.
Can someone drop a link for my candles, please?
A pressure campaign.
Hey, Lynn.
It's
a pressure campaign to win the reward money. That was the point of their pressure campaign. I mean, it's blatantly obvious.
Campaign.
Can Laura give me a wrench?
Happy to have them down there. I'm glad they're finally going out and actually doing their job by looking at this hillside, compound. Because I'm so sick of arguing with people as to why it's impossible for this child to be kidnapped off that compound. But when they go up there and see it, everybody says the same thing. Holy crap. Like, this really paints the picture for you. Where are you going to park a car? You need to have a getaway car. Where the hell are you parking a car to go snatch a kid? Yeah. So,
Pam, who's being rude to you, hon? Nobody's being rude to you. I mean, I'm looking at chat. I'm missing some things, but...
Road, stupid. Because there's two trails that lead to the main road.
My mods wouldn't let anyone be rude to a member.
Kraken Cases showed this.
Thank you, Christina.
McDonough showed it. You can absolutely get on that property. Now, I believe somebody who knows the property is most likely to have been able to do it. But you can absolutely get on that property. There is plenty of footage showing that you can absolutely get on that property. An outsider can. All they have to...
I'm not taking up for these women. This is my point. This is what I said earlier. I'm not taking up for them. What's right is right. What's wrong is wrong. Clara is wrong. Plain and simple. I don't... If you don't know me, let me explain this for the last time. Doesn't matter if you're my worst enemy or my best friend. The truth never changes. What's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. Clara is wrong. And it may be Marissa and Andrea this time, but what happens next time? What happens if it's me? What happens if it's Sleeping Beauty? What happens if it's Winter Moon? That people are wrongly going after with bullshit? So believe me, this has nothing to do with Molly or Andrea or anyone else or Ziggy. This has to do with what is right. And I know that so many people can't get past their narrow-minded brains to understand that. But anyone that knows me knows I've been like this from day one, and nothing has changed.
Park their car in the road, run up there, and grab the kid. Who's to say Summer wasn't playing behind that school bus and somebody driving by didn't see her? And
I can answer that. And if you're so into true crime and you're so into knowing what you're talking about, well, you would think that the big bad police that are on this case for so long, yeah, it's on my channel. You're the big bad police that you're worried about, the big bad police that, you say are covering the case. Don't you think they would have seen a car accident? Don't you think that they know what they're doing? So that wipes that theory right out of the water.
And saw a perfect opportunity.
All these things, they transpire.
Because again, if you knew anything about true crime, you would know that's not possible.
You don't see the true reality of it until you're there in person. So I'm very pleased to hear that there were some YouTubers that actually did make their way out there, did actually, you know, do the right thing by going out there and putting and saying that they were at least there.
Okay, again, I hate when these people fucking do that. All right? Ugh. Now she's taking after Molly when she does shit like that. I didn't go out there to please you guys. Ziggy didn't go out there to please you guys. Nobody needs your congratulations. Nobody followed you. Nobody has anything to do with you guys. So please stop this holier than now that anybody did it for you, that you need to congratulate. Oh, thanks for coming out with me. Stop. Just stop. It's not all about you. I promise you, Andrea, it's not about you. You know, but even to see Molly give that little fucking stupid ass clap, bitch, stop. Just stop. I hate when creators do that. And Molly is notorious for it. So is Tiffany.
But they can now at least, you know, at least when they're talking about stuff, talk about it with knowledge.
Now she's actually referring to cracking case to crack.
Talk about stuff with knowledge. You haven't talked about shit when it came to knowledge. Nothing. You don't know jack shit about this fucking case. And you want to talk about speaking with knowledge? You had a moment of silence for Summer on January 4th because you thought it was her birthday. Like, oh my God.
Cracking cases. She's referring to them. Now, what I like about cracking cases is they're above this shit. Like, they're not going to come up there and do what I'm doing.
They ain't fucking above it. Oh, please. They are not above anything. They're fucking just as much drama whores as the rest of them.
And do what Crude AF does and do what Burnt Toast does. They stick to nothing but trying to spread information about Summer and actually trying to collect information, credible information, to try to find out.
You mean what, in between their preaching of God or what? At what point? Because no, they're not exactly perfect. And I've seen them put out a lot of fake shit. Just saying.
What happened to her. So she's referring to cracking cases. And the least she could have done is actually mention.
How do you know who she's referring to?
Their name. But what she failed to do, A, was mention their name and give them credit where credit was due.
What the hell is Dolly bombed?
And B, acknowledge what they actually found, which actually contradicts everything that she's saying right now. It disproves what she's saying. So that's why she's not doing that. What she's trying to do is look.
Who the fuck is Dolly?
Good. She's trying to make anybody who talks trash about them look like they're taking the high road and saying positive things about other YouTubers. But I
have no idea who Dolly Vision is.
Really care. If I'm being totally honest, I could give a fuck. I don't care.
Oh, yes, you do care. That's obvious.
These people merit every single negative thing that has been said about them.
So I'm very pleased with that. This whole thing with bones, we showed bones from Gabby Petito. They were animal bones too. You know, when we were out there in Myakkahatchee Creek Environmental Park, and I said that many times, they're most likely animal bones because we've already experienced that ourselves. For somebody that hasn't, you know, when we started going out there after the first time, we started saving the animal bone structures on our phone. So when we come across bones, we'll be able to tell if they're human bone.
I wonder if this lady, I wonder if there's any bones out there from her strangling somebody. I wonder, I mean, because she's been caught so many times, I can't help but wonder, like, what she didn't get caught doing. You know, what has she actually gotten away with? But that's unlikely. I'm just saying it's unlikely because everything that she did and was charged with was domestic, meaning it happened at home, and the victim was somebody that she lived with. So there's nobody that she's lived with, to my knowledge, that has ever been reported missing. I'm just taking jabs at her for being an asshole. But
bones or animal bones right away. You know, it's sad that you have to do that, but it is what you have to do. And for somebody to attack Ziggy for doing. I mean, she could have done worse. She could have been like me. I was out at that Kathleen Moore case, and something shiny
Yeah,
grabbed my eyes.
because the
before I-
shit.
This Dolly Vision shit, could you be any more fucking retarded? Like, for real? What are you, 12? Like, this is like the most stupidest thing I ever fucking saw. Sorry, but grow up. I mean, this is like stupid. Like, is this how you guys like live? I mean, you like kiss your mom knowing that how pathetic you are? Just asking. This is the stupidest shit I ever saw. Like, I've never seen more immature fucking trolling. It's just stupid. Just keep blocking them. It's fucking stupid. I mean, honestly, it's just dumb. I mean, you want to try to porn me or something? I get it, but this is just stupid. It is sad. It's just dumb. Like, what is this? Someone who's like 12? I feel like I'm being bombed like from Dayton's friends.
What you do is just as
picking it up
bad.
and finding out it's a
The shit you do is just as bad as what Ziggy did. So
freaking cleaver, you know? And here I'm having to get a DNA test because I came in contact with the murder weapon.
Oh my God.
At least
so she's bragging about it again. Let's listen to that one more time, folks.
picking it up and finding out it's a freaking cleaver, you know? Wrong to me. You know, I'm very pleased. You know, we started this campaign and we do a lot of pressure campaigns, as many people know. And it's kind of ironic. And so I'm very pleased to hear that there were some YouTubers that actually did make their way out our phones. So when we come across bones, we'll be able to tell if they're human bones or animal bones right away. You know, it's sad that you have to do that, but it is what you have to do. And for somebody to attack Ziggy for doing, I mean, she could have done worse. She could have been like me. I was out at that Kathleen Moore case and something shiny grabbed my eyes. And before I know it, I'm reaching down there, picking it up and finding out it's a freaking cleaver, you know? And
well, at least she's admitting that it was fucking stupid. At least she's doing that. But yeah, we're talking about, but it's also an example, people, as to why these fools have no business interfering with an investigation. They are so unqualified that they're going to do more damage than good. And she's proving and admitting that she is more likely to do damage than good.
And here I'm having to get a DNA test because I came in contact with the murder weapon.
Oh my God.
At least she stopped and called law enforcement to have them come check it out. I mean, it could have been worse. She could have pulled me. You know, so no, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. You know, Ziggy, don't cry. These
Nah.
Okay, no, but what we're talking about.
They were striking Ziggy 2 fucking weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, they were striking Ziggy. Now all of a sudden, Ziggy's their bestie? Come on now.
Okay, because I'm just gonna keep repeating myself over and over, folks. This is what's gonna end up happening. I'm going to keep repeating myself, okay?
Because you like hearing yourself talk. That's why.
What Ziggy is getting backlash for is, first of all, she came down.
All right, she's a liar about Kathleen Moore too. The warrants were already issued. They had tracker on his car. Ellie found the bloodied clothing, etc. They did interfere with crime. Oh, really? No shit? Dolly clip jewelry. I don't even know who the fuck Dolly is. Clipped your reaction and they play it off and on. I don't even know who Dolly Vision is. Never even heard of them.
Down there for clout, not to actually help with an investigation. Because if she actually wanted to help with the investigation, she would have referenced every press conference and every interview, every public statement by law enforcement as to what you can do to help. She would have referenced back all of that stuff. And if she had referenced back to all of those things, she would have heard law enforcement on multiple occasions say, the best thing you could do is let us do our jobs. Do not interfere with this investigation. Do not spread misinformation on the internet. That is.
Oh my God, he's the king of spreading misinformation. Who the fuck is he kidding? Dude, you're the king. The fucking king of spreading false information.
That is all they could have done. That's all she had to do. If she would have referenced back
I know. I just noticed that, Lynn.
She would have saw that. So then, on top of that, what she did was she walked all over what could have been a potential crime scene. Now,
oh my God, he just loves hearing himself. You've already been through this. It's been 7 months, dumbass. 7 months. Nobody is fucking contaminating a crime scene that's 7 fucking months old.
did she report it? Cool. Yeah, she did. She reported it. But what she's really getting backlash for, also, on top of everything that I just named, is posting what she thought to be a child's remains on her channel for content. That's what Ziggy is getting backlash for. It's not.
Oh, you mean, and you wouldn't have done that, DeGlara?
I'm gonna try and go back to sleep.
What?
I'm gonna try and go back to sleep.
How you feel?
Ow. My head still hurts so bad.
He is like true crime for dummies. I agree.
Not a damned if you do, damned if you don't. No, you're not using common sense, bullhorn boob. You're simply not using common sense.
Small penis Glara. Either are you.
This is what you're getting backlash for. So you're sitting here running your mouth and talking and talking and talking and saying, you know, damned if you do, damned if you don't. No, you won't be damned if you do this. Shut the fuck up. Let law enforcement do their job.
Please take your own advice.
I'll say that one more time. You won't get backlash from any of us YouTubers.
Nobody should be giving anybody backlash unless you're a commentary channel. Sorry, but you're not a commentary channel unless you want to change the commentary. I don't really think that anybody gives a fuck what you think or I think or anybody else. You know, honestly, I don't think anyone cares about the fucking commentary channels. If you are, Molly is making money. Andrea is making money. They're not going to stop. Their channels are growing. They're making money. Who gives a shit what any other YouTuber thinks of them? See, that's where your narcissistic self-righteous attitude comes in, Glara. But nobody gives a shit. I don't know why you think that they should care what another YouTuber thinks. I don't care what a YouTuber thinks of me.
Or anybody in the public, if you shut the fuck up and don't interfere with a law enforcement investigation.
Oh, you mean like Michael Long? By the way, where is he? Didn't you help him run with his daughter? Where is he?
Why get the, and you see me, I don't even feed into it. Like, I won't even respond. Like, people have stupid questions. I don't even respond to them anymore. It's like they'll keep hitting my chat like with 1,000 questions.
I agree with them.
You're stupid. I'm not responding anymore. I'm not.
I agree.
I'm gonna go with my thing. If you don't like it, take a hike. I don't care.
I agree with them.
I had somebody write me, "Yes, I gotta be another email at you. I ignore." And I'm like, let me tell you something. First, you don't talk to me like that. And secondly, now I'm going to wait until I'm done with all these other emails, these other 800 emails before I come back to yours. Right now.
Is he in a Mexican jail for real?
I think, yeah, I think Ziggy is great. And do you want to know something? Listen, I don't even know exactly.
You made her cry 2 weeks ago, Marissa. Suck it up. You made her fucking cry 2 weeks ago. But I'm going to assume that you need her because you lost Tiffany and you need somebody that knows the case.
Where she found those bones, but I know if I was out there and we found whatever she found, I would have been like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And Jonathan Nash would be like, hold on.
Dumpster clips? Let me see. What are you talking about? Oh no.
Oh, he really is? So they found him? Good.
Claire, did you hear Bullhorn?
No, not Claire in jail. Michael Long. Exactly, Sarah. Take your advice and shut the fuck up.
Bullhoof say she wanted to start a boot camp to have teams across the country, but it would be too hard to teach people everything she.
Oh, I'm glad that Sophie was brought back to the U.S. I'm glad.
You're right. You're right. it'll be difficult to
Thank you, Connie.
to find people with common sense and get them to not use any common
Because we know you don't have any
sense in a mass on a mass scale.
On a mask mask scale. Come on now.
Like, she actually acts like she knows anything about investigating anything.
Why are you so intimidated by it? I'm just curious. Why are you so fucking worried about it?
It's hilarious to me.
I agree, Rosie.
I mean, I don't care about that.
Hold on,
I don't-
calm down,
yeah.
Marissa.
I don't care that creators support other creators. Like, if I can, I super chat the creators that I support. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, if you donate to this and you actually think
Thank you,
that
Judith.
they're actually doing any type of investigating or doing any good for this investigation, I think you're stupid. That's what I'll say. I don't think you're a bad person.
Welcome back, Andra.
If you want to support someone
Erica.
and give them money, that's cool.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I just called you Andra. And welcome back, Erica. Put me in a Mexican jail if you get tacos. No, does it sound like I'm sticking up for them? Please don't say come in here asking dumb fucking questions.
Cool. That's your business. Absolutely. But if you're funding this, well, I just think you're dumb. You're not using your brain. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, but it won't be Marissa dumping her. It'll be her dumping Marissa.
Andrew would have said this happened to us in Florida, blah, blah, blah. Olivia would have been like, it's most likely animal bones, blah, blah, blah. I know that's what happened. I would have been like, oh God, oh my God. Because I've always said, I don't want to come across her. And I'm wondering, if with all these searches, where did she possibly?
Okay. So they're searching for Summer Wells, right? They're searching for Summer Wells. They're trying to come off like it's a crime channel, right? But here she is saying, I don't want to come across her. I don't want to find her. Now,
she's lying. Hello? Of course she wants to come across her. They want the fucking reward money. It's the whole reason they're doing this in the first place. It's not rocket science.
But if she meant that in the sense of...
No, you said that wrong, Lynn. She had nothing bad to say about Ziggy. No, Ziggy weeks ago, she was striking her. She made her cry.
I'm hoping that she's alive.
No, I'm not talking to him.
And okay, but that's not what she's saying. She's basically saying that it would gross her out.
Thank you, Lindsay.
It would freak her out.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice that about the cup.
And because of that, if you're going out and searching for a missing child and you're doing it...
Molly apologized for going live at the same time as Andra? Really? Wow. Wow. She never fucking apologized to me for doing it every day. Well, you know what that says? That speaks volumes.
In a professional manner, and you're doing it in a productive manner, you should already be preparing yourself mentally for finding something that's going to be disturbing. Right. Exactly my point, Love Shack Sarah. Exactly my point.
Well, hold on. No, Laura, they donate it. They donated St. Jude, but maybe leaning toward investing it in Heels on the Ground. They definitely want that. Yeah, no. Marissa's so full of shit. This is what would happen. Let me tell you, this would happen if, God forbid, they got the reward money. Okay? Andra, Jonathan, and Olivia would split it. Marissa would be like, no, I wouldn't want it. I don't want it. You guys can keep it. That's exactly what would happen. Marissa would just want the clout from it. And Molly does need Zigger in a back pocket. I agree.
Point.
She never made me cry. She did it today. It's so funny.
Possibly be, but in the end, after my experience, there's no doubt in my mind, and we took you along. We took you along with us in a way. Now remember, we would love to take you with us live on the way as it's all happening, but we can't do that anymore. People are calling the church. People are, what do you call it? So all these hate
Oh my God. Stop with the holier than fucking thou attitude.
channels and all these, they're ruining the experience for you.
Other than that, it's now become to the point where it's a safety
No.
risk. It's a safety risk for people to know
We're
where
actually
Let me also say this, because I've heard this before. Myself, the Glare, Ziggy, Tiffany, AB, we're all in the same amount of subs. We all have generally the same amount. So when each of us talk about Summer Wells, we generally get the same amount of people. What I'm saying, when we do full live streams, you know, sometimes a little more, sometimes, you know, I'll see Ziggy with like 800, Tiffany with 800, but generally it's about the same, anywhere between 5, 6, and like 8 or 9 for anyone that's under 20,000 subs. Molly's been getting like 1,500 or 2,000, but people forget Molly has 54,000 subs. She should be getting 4,000 people in her lives, no matter what she talks about. So I'm really sick and tired of people comparing the smaller creators that have under 20,000 with somebody that has 53,000. So anyone that like runs with that narrative, please sit down, because you sound like an idiot. Because most of us with a brain all know she's got 53,000 subs. She should be literally doing anywhere between 3,000 and 6,000 on any single live she does. The fact that she only does 2, and that's barely, and half of them are haters, is laughable. Just saying.
educating you is what we're doing. We're educating you and telling you to open
Dude, you couldn't educate a fucking fly. Just saying.
your eyes, use your eyes to see that these people have wasted your money, that it's not going to anything productive.
But that's not your business. And you don't know what's productive or what they've done. Maybe this is what their donators want. Maybe this is what their donators want from them. Her channel keeps growing. They're still bringing in money. Her numbers are going up. I see her getting super chats. So obviously people are paying for what they're getting.
I don't hate it.
Yeah, but Ziggy is new. No, you're not blocked. You can't fault Ziggy because she's so new at YouTube. Ziggy should have 500 subs, not 13,000, because they were all made on one case. That's, you know, it should happen. She'll learn.
Anybody. But
you can buy YouTube subs.
I will speak up against
creators with 75. Yeah, but is it 500 consistently? When Molly talks about other things, she doesn't get that much. That's what I mean.
Against this because it's damaging to the case. It's damaging to the investigation.
There's nothing damaging to a fucking investigation. Stop.
The only reason I'm talking about them is because they are causing damage to the investigation.
Where we are.
They're not causing damage to an investigation. Stop.
You know, look, people may, like for me, I may dislike somebody, but you don't see me intentionally trying to cause them harm. There are literally people on YouTube that call themselves creators that are intentionally trying to cause me harm.
Oh my God, nobody's trying to cause you harm, Andra. Stop. These narcissistic, holier than fucking thou attitudes are too much. Too much.
I'm not trying to cause you any bodily harm at all. And in fact, I discourage anyone who would. All I want is for people to wake up and see through your bullshit. That's all I want. I don't want to see any physical harm come to any of you.
Nobody does.
I would like to see you go to jail. Don't get me wrong. I would like to see you go to jail.
I would like to see you humble yourself a little.
But no, I don't think that it would be right for you to be harm.
No, I think she's more of a narcissist. Molly is the histrionic one.
Bodily harm or harassed in
Thank
any
you,
way, shape, or
Shandon.
form. No.
How does he feel so morally superior? I've heard him say things about Shanae Watts. It was absolutely disgusting. I don't know why he dares judge. Thank you. That's my point. I totally agree.
I do not condone that. I do not agree with that.
Yes, exactly. Christy, didn't MGL act like BHB would have caused me bodily harm? She sure did.
Bodily injury and bodily harm. That's taking it too far. That's taking it too far. And for those of you, you know who you are, shame on you. I would never do that to a human being because I value human life. I don't allow you to.
You value human life by strangling your significant other?
All right, I can't argue that one.
And beating multiple other ones?
That's true.
Threatening to kill them and their family?
That's true.
Threatening to kill the arresting officer?
That's true.
Because you're quote unquote connected? You would never? You expect us to believe that you would never cause bodily harm to another human being? Really?
Or getting
He's got her there. I can't argue that.
Involved in YouTube want me to see harm to you. You know why? Because I'm a human being. I pray for you.
Barely.
But what some of these people are out there doing, they actually wish bodily harm upon me. And they have no clue who I really am. They have no clue.
Oh, believe me, we know who you really are. Believe me, you've been outed. We all know who you really are. Just saying. And if you don't know, you might want to check out Burnto's video where she outs everything.
Because they think I'm out there trying to get clout and clicks and stuff like that. It must be true. It must be true. Because they've got their followers believing that. It must be true. Not one person has called me on the phone to sit down and talk to me to find out, is it true? At least we have enough balls. When we hear something, we go straight to the horse's mouth.
Okay.
Just saying.
Okay.
Who do you think is more condescending, BHB or 1-1? Definitely BHB. Burnt Toast has a 3-part.
As far as your record goes,
we all know is MGL really is too, Laura. No, but I'm saying that BHB is more narcissist, where Molly's more histrionic.
I went over it on this channel because it's public record. I went over it, and I refuse to even share your real name.
Everyone knows her fucking real name. It's on her PayPal.
I had my mods redact all of those documents, even though your name's out there. But I had my mods redact those documents.
Like, let me just say this. Maybe it's just me. Why would your mods need to redact? You don't have some high paying job where you're working all the time. Why can't you redact your own fucking documents? Are you too big? Like, am I the only one that does my own fucking work? And I don't have people doing my shit for me or my research? Like, I do all this shit myself? Like, what the fuck? Why can't you do your own work? Why can't you redact your own shit? Like, I can see if you are a big creator and you work like when I worked a full-time job and I was out, and I was doing YouTube at night, I can see getting some help. Or studying a case, my mods have helped me research a case. But for the most part, I'm going to do my own paperwork. I'm going to do my own work. Like, I hate creators that think they're so big that, oh, you can't redact your own shit. Bitch, sit down. Fucking redact your own my content. You're not so big.
But I went over your record.
Exactly. Overestimates his importance.
And invited you on my panel to discuss it.
And you think she needs to go on your panel? Like she owes you something? She don't owe you shit.
I'm not going to call you to confirm whether or not it's true because it's all there and it's public record.
But she don't owe you an explanation of her record. Sorry, but she doesn't. Why are you going through a record with a fine-tooth comb? It's not your business. Are you planning on dating her? Do you plan on having children with her? Do you plan on working with her? If not, then none of it is your business.
Toast. went over all of your documents in a much more thorough manner than I did.
And I got news for you. I don't really see why she did that either. I don't. It doesn't matter who it is. That's real life. Why do you fucking care about her real life so much? And this isn't sticking up for her because I can't stand the bitch. But I wish she would have came up to me in fucking when we met, because she may have not been the one throwing the first punch. But the point is, why is Toast going after her real life? What concern is it of Toast? It's not. That's my whole point.
But she went over all of your documents. And
why?
And she also invited you to discuss it with her.
But who cares what Burnt Toast thinks? I'm not trying to be an asshole, but who cares? So why, if Burnt Toast wanted me to come up on panel, I don't owe her shit. Like, why should? Yeah, but I'm saying if you're not fucking Betty and you're not banging her and you're not doing work with her, why the fuck does it matter about a record? You know, other than, you know, when she want to preach like an asshole, that's why people looking into her. But for the most part, disagree on that because it's hypocritical as fuck when she wants to go. Oh, okay. But that's not who went after her. You know, if someone was looking out for her because of Don, because like if it was Benny, if Benny looked into her record, I understand that. I get that. I would get why Benny would want to find dirt on her. Gotcha. Why is Burnt Toast? Seriously, why Burnt Toast? It doesn't concern her, and she's not in true crime, so it doesn't matter.
She absolutely did. I heard it with my own ears, and I heard her say, I'm never going to talk about somebody because I believe the same thing. I invite any one of these two to discuss this with me.
Nobody wants to discuss. I wouldn't even keep you on panel. Who gives a shit what your feeling is? Like, this is, again, this holier than thou attitude. If you're so worried about it, Glara, then go on her channel. Then try to go on Betty's channel. Why does she have to come on yours? For views? That's why you want her on yours, so you can get clicks and views on it. Because, honestly, she don't owe you jack shit.
There's no way that I would ever talk about them and then dodge them and avoid them.
Watch her, listen to me. I'm not saying that Burnt Toast, she can do her thing and nobody's attacking her. But what I'm saying is that you can't, like, why would Burnt Toast even get involved? Look, anybody that thinks I'm sticking up for Andra, you're insane. What I am doing is speaking up for what's right. Because once again, what if it's not Andra next time? What if it's me? What if it's Sherry Ann? What if it's you, Yarn? If you're saying that it's okay to go after real life on one, then you're saying it's okay to go after real life on all. That's what I'm saying. And it's not.
Because I believe in everything that I'm saying. I say these things with conviction.
Why do you don't? Oh, I can't stand fucking Andra. I think she's a hypocritical, condescending, narcissistic piece of shit. That's why I don't like her. And that's my opinion. And people don't have to agree with me, but that's my opinion.
Because
I didn't like her from jump. When I heard that they were in Florida, I left. I was like, what a fucking joke. Like, go get a job. Stop worrying about, you know, Brian Laundrie and go get a fucking job. Just a waste of time standing in front, protesting in front of some man's house. Give me a fucking break.
I have proof of it. They avoid speaking to me or other creators like me because they don't want to face the truth.
No, Mr. Narcissist. It's because they don't owe you a fucking explanation. Nobody owes you an explanation, Glara. Nobody. It's not a matter of facing you. You're a fucking moron. Nobody cares.
They're afraid of facing the facts.
What facts? Who are you? You're nobody. Nobody owes you shit.
And being displayed for who they are.
Thank you, Shandon. Would he care if we went through his record with a fine-tooth comb? I've heard about it. I can't stand Betty either. Exactly. Thank you, Connie.
But I would love to have one of them come up here. I would love to have both of them come up here.
They don't owe you shit.
Stream live TV from 85 plus channels.
All these fucking ads are insane.
And save up to $5.
Who I'd really love to come up here is JLR. I'd love to have words with that dude.
Why? Why are you so obsessed with them?
And he declined. I invited him on Twitter. I tagged him on Twitter and gave a public invite to come on here and talk to me.
No, I can't stand this guy.
And he said, no, I'm not going to give you the clicks and views.
He's right.
That's what he said. And I'm like, no, dude, I have way more subscribers than you do. It's going to blow up your channel.
Really? Are you really that fucking narcissistic, Lara? Because with or without you, you're not bringing me fucking views. You're not bringing me fucking, it's the same amount of people I get normally. So stop, get off your narcissistic high horse. Because you ain't shit.
You know, I'm willing to allow your channel to get recognition.
I'm willing to allow your channel to get recognition. That is something Andrew would say. Okay. That is a manipulative something that Andrew would say. I can hear Andrew saying that. I can even hear Marissa saying that. But for you to say that you're allowing him, bitch, sit down. You sound like a fucking idiot.
And I'm going to give you a chance to talk to me.
I'm going to give you the chance to grace my presence. Claire, I'm glad you're here. You want a link? I'll give you a link. I mean, I've been talking shit about you all night. I might as well give you a link. I got to be fair. Oh, hold on. Here you go, Clara. Take a link, baby. Someone save me. Whoop. Love is in the air. Oh, man, I want to punch this man. T. Diddy, you don't know me very well. I back down to no one. Yarn, you did not. I don't know where he went. Oh, he may not have melon. He's got to get used to it. Only has hits for the, yeah, right? Nah, he'll take the link. Can you sing a duet at the end? Only for you, Love Bomber. It may take him a minute. You're not even here. You're not here. You're not in my backstage. Let me try this again. Yeah. Whoop. Try it again. I don't have you backstage. I just dropped the link again. And if it doesn't work, I'll generate a new link. But I don't have you back here. Thank you, Rhonda. This is foreplay. I think Lauren Glare, he doesn't make enough money for me. I told you I need a rich man. No, me and the PI would kill each other. Melon app is awesome. It's like the best. I don't know why it's not working. And Melon app really is the best. Hey, Just Brit. Ow. Did you run off? No, I'm here. I'm waiting for him. He wanted a link. I'll give him a link. I mean, I have been talking about him all night. Those three, I see. Look, body image. Give the dude a minute. He's probably downloaded Melon. Maybe. I don't know if you need to download it. Just take a link, though. I don't know. I'm the only one that ever uses it. Oh, definitely this guy over Benny. I would take the glare over Benny any day. That's right, New Angel. You got that right. All right, I'm going to put this on hold. Maybe that had something to do with it. I don't know. Money is not everything. Yeah, but trust me. There he is. Yo.
Yo.
Yo. What's up, Mr. Narcissist?
Can you
The
hear me?
whole world knows you. What's up?
Oh, well, the whole world doesn't know me. Just your world knows me now. But
What's up?
so what did you want to ask me? I'm willing to answer any question. Any question.
I really wasn't asking you anything. I was just doing a reaction video.
But you were talking about me, right?
I was all night for the last like 2 hours.
Okay, so you gotta have questions, right?
No, my biggest question is,
Okay.
well, Randy wants to know if you're single. Yeah, Randy thinks you're very cute.
Well, thanks, Randy. That's sweet.
So my question is, why do you think that anybody, let me play what I'm talking about, all right?
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
I pray for you.
Barely.
But what some of these people are out there doing, they actually wish bodily harm upon me. And they have
all right, this part I agree with you 100%.
No clue who
Okay.
they have no clue because they think I'm out there trying to get clout and clicks and stuff like that. It must be true. It must be true because they've got their followers believing that. It must be true. Not one person has called me on the phone to sit down and talk to me to find out, is it true? At least we have enough balls. When we hear something, we go straight to the horse's mouth.
Okay.
Just saying.
Okay. First of all, as far as your record goes, I went over it on this channel because it's public record. I went over it and I refuse to even share your real name.
Okay, let me ask you something about this.
Okay.
And this goes for Burnt Toast too. Can you tell me
Well,
why?
I can't speak for Burnt Toast.
But
but I
why
can
is
speak
it
for myself.
okay now that we're going real life and going through people's records? Now, I'm not saying that she didn't deserve it based on, she's shouting at, Don and Candace about things that she's I mean, her record is worse than Don and Candace put together. So, I mean,
Whose record?
Bullhorns is worse than
Okay.
Don and Candace
Right.
records put together.
Right.
But where do we draw the line of why is anyone even looking into a record? That's her real life. And now we're going real life just because it's public record? No, that's bullshit.
Okay. I'll answer your question. It's a question of credibility. It's a question of credibility, Laura.
What about your record? I heard you have a record. Do you want people going through it?
Can you pull it up? I would
wouldn't
welcome
even
you to
care
it.
to,
Actually,
but
I would
care
welcome you to it.
but I wouldn't care to. It doesn't matter to me.
Okay, but you can.
But
It's
it's
okay.
going real life. Why are we making going
Oh,
real life?
I've been caught real life. Everybody has fucking gone real life on me who can't argue with me, which I would have no doubt in my mind that you would do too.
I don't go real life like that. I don't care.
No?
No,
Okay.
I don't care. Unless I'm sleeping with you, unless I'm getting personal with you, unless I'm honestly, unless I'm about to fuck you, I don't care what you did. It has nothing to do with you on YouTube. But I just think that we gotta draw the line. And believe me, I'm no Bullhorn Strangler fan, but
What do we gotta draw the line on, Laura?
we
What do we
gotta
gotta
draw
draw?
the line on going real life.
I agree. I agree.
But you
Like
talk about it.
Jonathan Lee
Don't
Richards,
get me started.
Jonathan Lee Richards went real life on me, and he put my family's name out there, and he covered it up by saying I was just looking for comment. But why put them out there? You know what I mean? Like if you want to talk to my family, you could contact them if you had the means to contact them, because you did, because you put the means to contact them out there on Twitter. Well, why not just do it?
Hold
Why
on.
not just do it?
Mary, yes, if they were coming for me. But the Galera, nobody's going for the Galera. Andrew didn't go after the Galera. That's all.
Oh no, I mean, because I've already been put out there. I've already been doxxed. There's nothing that they can go after me for at this point.
Okay. And I'm with you on that because I feel the same way. I'm just saying that where do we draw the line on going real life? And again, I can't fucking stand it.
We don't. I mean, we draw the line on going real life on going real life. Don't we,
Okay,
Laura?
but I want you to hold that thought and listen to what you said.
Okay. I'm listening.
Hold on.
I had my mods redact all of those documents.
By the way, why can't you redact your own shit?
Well, because I have mods. You know, I mean,
mods aren't there to redact shit. Mods are there to mod.
Maybe your mods aren't there to redact shit, but my mods step forward and want to do good things for my channel.
Yeah,
They
mods.
want to help as much as they can.
My mods are slacking. My mods don't do shit.
Well, that's your problem. Don't criticize my mods for don't criticize my mods for doing good shit.
That's it. I'm finding new mods.
Even though your name's out there, but I had my mods redact those documents. But
you're all fired.
I went over and invited you on my
I'm starting to like you, Laura. I don't like this.
I'm not going to call you to confirm whether or not it's true, because it's all there and it's public record.
It's public record.
Burnt Toast went over all of your documents.
Like, don't you find that a little weird? Just a little freaky? That
what
she went over, that Burnt Toast went over all her documents. Do you have nothing else better to do but go over someone's documents?
Well, it's a question of credibility, Laura. It's a question of credibility.
I don't know.
Yeah, you have somebody out criminalize someone. And
I agree with you, but it has nothing to do with burnt toast. Like, I can see Benny going after her.
no, burnt toast just does what she does because she's a badass. That's all it is.
Well, that's a
Burnt
matter
Toast
of
is-
opinion. I think she's a liar.
No,
That's neither here nor there.
how is she a liar?
She's
Name
lied
one
about me. Her and Crude lied about me. So
Okay, name one example of how she lied about you.
about me?
Yeah.
Her and Crude as fuck said that they spoke to Sloan and that Sloan told him stuff that he never
Sloan who? Sloan
Sloan, the big creator. They're lying.
Sloan.
Blatantly
I
fucking
wait, remember her
lying.
last name.
Sloan
I really
doesn't
like
know.
Sloan too.
I'm just saying they fucking lied. They lied to hundreds of people that Sloan never told them anything of the sort. And they lied, plain and simple. I guess they lied for views or clicks or wherever they lied, but they lied. And after that, nothing for them. Because what else are they lying about? Just saying. Let's get back to this.
In a much more thorough manner than I did. But she went over all of your documents, Andra, and she also invited you to discuss it with her.
Okay. Again, why does Andra or anybody care that Burnt Toast invited her to talk about it? Like, this is where these holier than thou narcissistic attitudes. Hold on. With that attitude makes you no better than Andra. Honestly. Because why should anybody, not just Andra, anybody, why should anybody have to go on some
Okay, Laura, let me answer your question because I already know your question. So let me answer your question. The reason being is we're not willing to talk about anybody. I can't speak for Burnt Toast. I can't speak for Crude AF. I can't speak for any of these creators. I can speak for myself, but I relate to these creators. If I had to speak for them, though, if I had to, it would be because I'm not going to talk shit about somebody without giving them a chance to defend themselves. Anybody. Doesn't matter who they are. Anybody. Does that answer your question?
Amber, who's a liar? And I understand that. That's why I gave you a link. I get that. I totally get
and I
that.
appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's why I'm giving you respect. Like, seriously, I'm giving you tons of respect because you actually brought me on your panel. Right on.
Of course.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. But the point being is, like, if Burnt Toast wanted me to come on the panel and I agree with you, Heartless, wanted me to come on a panel to discuss my personal life, bitch, sit the fuck down. I don't owe you shit.
Nobody. I don't
That's
care
what
about
I'm saying.
Personally, I can't speak for Burnt Toast, but personally, I don't care about your personal life. I don't.
But
I don't care.
I'm just using.
I'm curious as to why you would support. I'm curious as to why you would support people who are interfering with a missing child's investigation.
Bitch, I do not support them at all. At all.
You do though. You did before until you had a falling out with them personally.
I never. Whoa! I never supported Andra.
No.
I never supported fucking JLR.
But you supported. But you supported MGL. No.
She was my friend, but I didn't support her.
Okay. Okay, but what she's doing is damaging to an investigation.
No,
is it not?
she's not. She's not. There's
how is she not?
The investigation because they're not that important. What they're doing is
but they got news media coverage, didn't they?
Yeah, because they called the news people.
Okay, yeah, I know they called the news people, but they got the news coverage, didn't they? Now, luckily, that particular news station.
But you and I could call
fixed
the
it.
news and get the news there.
Yeah, sure we can, but we don't. I don't. I can tell you why I don't, because I'm not worried about that.
Well, either am I, but I'm saying we could. It's not hard.
But why do that?
What do you mean? Because that's
Why,
them, though, but that has nothing to do with me. I mean, that has nothing, not me. That has nothing to do with
Laura,
it.
like, I think I don't have a problem with you. I never have.
I got a problem with you.
Yeah, that my only problem with you has ever been that you have a problem with people for God knows what reason. That's
No.
always been my problem with you. That's it. Nothing
No,
else.
people have a problem with me. I normally don't have a problem with people. I just say it the way it is. A lot of people don't like it. They don't like the fact that I
No, but there's a missing little girl. There's a missing little girl.
And I agree with you.
Okay, so all of a sudden now, because you've got a falling out with Marissa, all of a sudden now you're on the right side of things. But
Whoa,
you
whoa,
supported her before.
whoa.
Why?
You obviously don't watch me because I have been fighting for justice from day one. I have been fighting.
But I remember you in the same stream talking shit about me, saying I don't give a shit about missing people. You remember saying that?
No.
You remember saying
I
that?
never said that. I never said
You
I don't
did say that.
care about missing people.
Do,
No,
do I have to repost it? I don't want to
Yes,
repost
you
it
do.
because I feel like I'm getting through to you. Please don't make me repost that. Please don't.
Please repost it.
I think that you're a hardcore motherfucker. I really do. I think that you're a hardcore motherfucker, Laura. Please
I'm
don't
really not that
make me
hardcore.
repost that.
I'm
Well,
really not that hardcore.
But you are, and if you were on the right side of things, if
I've
you
always
did
been on the
things for
right
the
side
right
of things.
reasons.
I
Come
always
on,
do
Laura.
things
Come
for the right
on.
reasons. I always do things for the right reasons. Always. I am the one fucking person in this community that has always stood up for what was right. Always.
Are you kidding?
Nope.
Is that a joke?
I'm dead serious.
Because it feels like a joke.
It's not.
And I
because
don't
you
mean to
watch
insult you.
me.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to
You
insult
don't
you.
watch
Like
me.
I'm grateful that you let me on your panel. I'm sorry. I don't mean to insult you. But fuck, Laura, come on, man. Seriously,
When I do true crime, I have always stood up for what was right.
what was
Always.
your motivation? What was your motivation behind talking to Don Wells when you were on Laura's panel? What was your motivation?
I am Laura. You mean when I was on Marissa's panel?
Yeah, when you were on Marissa's panel. Yeah.
No, you said when you were on Laura's panel. My motivation
sorry.
is to try to get answers out of, like, you can ask somebody a question 50 times. Like all these creators that have had Don in the palm of his hands haven't been able to get anything because nobody asks the right questions. At least I got more out of him. At least. Even Chris McDonough said I pulled more out of him than anybody. And there's a reason. Because you just asked the right questions. If they would have given me the fucking
Laura.
Hold on.
Laura.
If they would have given me the opportunity, Wheezy, so go to his fucking channel. As a matter of fact, I will give you the boot. What?
Laura.
What?
On the fly right now.
Yeah.
And I'll give you 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Can you give me a description of Summer Wells right now?
Of course. She's 4 feet tall.
Okay.
4'11". She's got blonde hair, blue eyes. She was last seen pretty much barefoot, or they believe barefoot. She is about 40 pounds. Her hair is very short. She's missing her tooth. Of course I can. Her birthday's February 4th.
Okay.
I have been on
Then
this from day one.
What the fuck are you doing, man? What the fuck are you doing?
What am I doing?
Come on.
What am I doing?
Like, spread the information.
I
Spread
have
the
spread the
information.
information.
That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. Spread the information, Laura.
Dude,
Like, I don't know you. I don't hate you because I don't know you.
because you don't even know what you're talking about. I've covered this case from day one.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
No,
I've covered this case from day
this
one.
case from day one. I have been on the right side from day one. I have fought with
Okay, so
Marissa
why
from
haven't you
day
been spreading
one.
the information, Laura?
I have
Why
spread
haven't
the
you been spreading the
information.
information?
I am the
Why
one
haven't you been
person.
spreading the information?
I am the one person that has stood up strong from day one and said innocent until proven guilty. This is why me and Andrew.
Okay, then why have you been standing on Molly Golightly's side, on Marissa's side?
I haven't.
Why have you been doing that?
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
you
I
have.
haven't.
Yeah, you have.
No, I
Yeah,
have
you
not.
have.
No, I have not. I have said
Your
strongly.
listeners even know it. Your listeners even know it.
Oh my
They
God,
even know
my
it.
listeners think you're crazy because they know that I'm
They think
telling
I'm
the
crazy?
truth. Yes, because they know I'm telling the truth. Just because I'm friends with Marissa doesn't mean I stood behind her actions. I didn't. And I told her right on her
But you
live.
went out there. But you went out there, right?
I went out there on my own.
You came out to my town, to Knoxville. You came out here, didn't you?
Why didn't you come meet me? I didn't know you lived in Knoxville.
Because I'm not fucking doing that, man. Because I'm not fucking doing that, man. These people were fucking looking for trouble. That's all they were looking for. And you know
but
they
I
were looking
wasn't
for
there
trouble,
with
Laura.
them.
Laura, you know they were looking for trouble.
I wasn't there with them. I didn't. I saw them for 30
You know
seconds.
they were looking for trouble.
But that
Do you
wasn't
care about
me.
this little girl? Do you care about this little girl?
Of course I care about this little girl. I care about a lot of kids that go missing.
And I will take back every
Thank
fucking
you,
thing I said
Yarn.
about
Blair
you.
has wrong information. Thank you. And that's someone that
All right.
likes you, Clara. She's telling you point out blank, you have wrong information.
I'm not at war with you, Laura. I'm not at war with you. I'm
All right,
on your
look at
panel
the
because
comments. Kim and Dallas. She never agreed with Marissa on this. I never did. He clearly doesn't
right,
know
well-
exactly.
okay, do you feel that the TBI and the Hawkins County Sheriff's Department are the best chance for Summer Wells to be found?
159%.
All right, cool. Then we're on the right side. Me and
I've
you,
been
we're on
on
the right
this
side.
I've never been on the other side.
All
I
right.
have been on this side.
All right. I'm not trying to shit on you, man. I promise I'm not. I'm not. I just want to make a difference. I'm just trying to use my platform to make a positive difference. You think I'm phony, I'm not. I just want to make a positive difference, Laura.
Okay, but you're saying that you want to make a positive difference, but you are condemning me, telling me that it's, how I've been on Molly's side and I agreed with her. And
Was this live stream not dedicated to fucking shitting all over me? Was it not?
It was. It was a fun live stream about doing a reaction video, doing a reaction video, you doing a reaction, and that's exactly what.
No, you have the right. It's cool. Like, it's awesome. That's awesome. Please make reaction videos. Right on. But now me and you are talking. Now we're talking. What can we do to make a difference in order to get help for Summer Wells? What can we do?
Your own thing. Worry about you. Don't worry about what Andrew's doing.
No, that's wrong. That's wrong.
It's
and
not
you know
wrong.
it. And you know it. You know it, Laura. Come on.
You
have a platform. You have a platform and you can spread positive information.
Mm-hmm.
Strong information for law enforcement to do the right thing. You can do that. And I'm here to support you to do that.
Okay. Let me
promise.
explain.
That's all I give a shit about.
There is nothing.
And you can call me phony all you want. You can call me phony all you want. But You can't deny that I consistently have done everything I can to make sure that Summer gets the right positive attention. You can do that. You can contribute to that. Laura, you can do that.
Okay, stop
me
talking
out.
to me like I'm a dog. Like, for real.
I'm not. I don't mean to. I don't
But
mean
you
to. I
are.
don't mean to
But you are.
disrespect you. I don't mean to. I'm sorry if I am. I don't mean to. I don't mean to.
So let me put it like this. All right.
Okay.
If you to believe me, Serena, I'm not. You say that law enforcement and everything is the best chance they have, and that don't interfere with law enforcement, blah blah blah. And I agree with you for some of it. But on the flip side of it, you can't say that spread information and what can we do? Well, then shouldn't you just leave it up to law enforcement? Because
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
Laura, that's what I've been saying.
At no point do I think that I'm going to solve this case. That's not what I'm here to do. We're
not talking about you, though.
Okay.
You're not a threat to them.
Any YouTuber, nobody's going to go out and solve this case. No YouTuber is going to be able to solve it from sitting where we are. None of us. But what
do you think that I'm trying to solve the case? I'm curious about that.
No.
Okay, I'm not.
I mean, maybe you are.
Thank you for acknowledging that. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. What I'm trying to do is, since there is no actual information on the case that has been made public by law enforcement, since there has not been, I'm saying that we need to just shut the fuck up and let law enforcement do their job.
And that I disagree.
That's why I've been going up against. That's why I've been going against Somali Golightly. That's why I've been going against Bullhorn Betty. That's why I've been going against JLR.
Okay.
That's it.
I disagree with you. But now, do I agree with going out there and shouting like a fucking lunatic? No. Do I agree
with? What do you disagree with, though?
That just let law enforcement do their job. I don't agree with that because law enforcement, because we as YouTubers need to keep options open. We need to keep speculation open. And, you talk to the family enough, or you talk to, like, I had a wonderful interview with Allie. You speak to people enough, you're able to put together lies. You're able to see where, who's lying, but you won't know that until you keep talking to them. Like, this is not the last time I'm going to talk to Allie. There were a lot of discrepancies that Allie said from Chris McDonough's interview to mine. So the next time I talk to her, I'm going to see if anything changed again. But in due time, people slip. People say things that they didn't realize they said. I mean, that's just part of what happens.
But
and
so far, okay. Based on that, cool. All right, you're right. But based on that, what have you seen that is incriminating on the Wells part?
I have not sat down and spoke to them the way I wanted because of all the other assholes. So I can't.
Okay, based on the other assholes and what because they went down there and investigated, right?
No, not those assholes.
So based on those other assholes, like, what have you seen that is incriminating?
I've seen a couple of things that's incriminating.
Like?
But I still swear that
no. I don't want to hear your opinion. What did you see that was incriminating?
What do you mean? What did I see that they've done that's incriminating?
What did you see that was incriminating from the Wells?
The fact that they're not pleading. They're not doing things like people that.
So you think they're guilty? Then,
No, I
right?
don't. If you would let me
Okay,
fucking talk and stop interrupting, then you would know.
all right. I'm sorry. Go ahead and talk.
You're so
Sorry.
quick
Go
to
ahead.
fucking automatically
No,
assume.
you're right. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Are you drinking?
Are you?
No.
Okay, so go ahead and talk.
That is a yes. So I have always said they are innocent until proven guilty. I have been fighting for this from day one, that they are innocent until proven guilty. And it doesn't matter about their past. It doesn't matter what they've done. The bottom line is if they were so guilty, they would be in jail right now. I have said many of times that she could have been abducted.
Then why have you been backing Molly Golightly up so much this whole time?
I haven't backed her. She was my
Yeah,
friend.
you have.
Oh my God. No, I have not.
Yeah,
I
you
have
have.
not. I have never backed her quad that they have right there. I have never backed her fucking going crazy or the way she's acted or getting down fire. I've never backed any of that ever.
Why did you fly down there then? Why did you go down there?
Okay, you're not
Why
listening.
did you come here?
I've already explained
Why
this.
did you come? Why did you come here? No, answer the question. Why did you come here?
I'm not. I've already answered this. I feel like I'm talking in fucking circles. You're not listening to anything I'm saying. You
Answer it again,
have
please.
this vision in your head.
So that I know, because I'm a drunken, stupid asshole, right? So please answer it again.
I went down to meet Kathy. You're right. I went down there for answers. Hey, Goose. I went down there for answers. I needed to put to rest a lot of the rumors that are flying out there. A lot of YouTubers start a lot of fucking rumors and a lot of thank you, Kim. And a lot of rumors have been flying. Was there a footprint? Was there not footprint? Did she walk off? Like just so many rumors. I went down there in a quest for answers. I wanted to see what the property looked like myself. I wanted to see what the house.
So where's your evidence of this? Have you posted any of this?
Of course.
Have you posted any of this?
Of course. I was live.
Okay. Cool. No, awesome. And let me tell you, if you were this type of investigator, I would love to pick your brain. I would love to have you on my channel. I would love to blow you the fuck up. I would love to do that.
Okay.
But where is this evidence?
It's all over my channel. I just did an hour-long interview with Alex.
So you actually came down here to my town. You came down here and you investigated. Did you not?
Did.
That's what you're saying.
Did.
Okay, cool. And we'll work together. We will work together. And I don't give a shit what kind of backlash I get from any other YouTuber. I promise. I don't give a fuck. Fuck them. Seriously, I don't care. Because if it helps Summer being found, I'm here, man. I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know I'm a bigger channel than you are, right?
I don't care.
Well, you were saying that you were going to blow me up, and I just want to remind you I'm bigger channel than you are.
So well, you don't have my subscribers. See, you think of things on numbers. I think of things on name. Just pure name. I will absolutely blow your channel up if I can.
Okay.
Yeah. If you're a big channel, sure. Yeah. If you're a big channel, sure. Because my subscribers are not your subscribers. I promise. I
This is
promise.
true.
Right.
So
Right.
Jackie
So
has
what
a
do you
good
what do
question.
you
Hold on, Jackie's got a good question. How
okay?
does bashing Molly and Andra help find Summer?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. But it kind of does. It kind
Why?
of does. Because Molly and Andra have been interfering with an investigation.
Welcome,
The
Jenny
only
Penny.
people
They
qualified.
have not interfered with an investigation. They don't
The
have that kind of
only
power.
they do because they got news coverage, didn't they? Did they not? Did they
That
not?
doesn't interfere with the investigation.
It absolutely does.
No, it doesn't.
It
They
absolutely
don't
does.
have that kind of
Okay,
power.
okay, Laura, can I explain? I'm going to answer your question thoroughly. When this case first broke, law enforcement said, do not do shit on social media for your own benefit. Please don't. They did. They said that. Okay? For TBI to go out of their way and say there has been disruption with this investigation. Okay? They it's because what they did interfered with the investigation. Understand?
Wait, repeat that?
TBI tweeted and said there has been interruption with this investigation.
Yeah. Trust me, they don't have that kind of
That's not
power.
a direct quote.
And guys, this is really the
Yeah,
good.
they do.
I know his voice.
Wait, what?
They were saying that they thought you was somebody else, but I'm like, no, I know it's you.
Yeah, no, it is me. It is me. It is me. Because Laura, I think that you have a lot of influence, and I think you could do good things with what you're doing. I really do. I really do.
Thank you. I try.
Like if I could fuck up like I did, and then dedicate my channel for the last 3 years to doing good things, I think you could do too. I promise. I think you could.
Thanks. Do you ever watch Seasons?
No.
No. I was just curious. I know, Janessa, but we're just going to let that slide. I'm just a nobody. I have 500 subs. I've never done nothing.
No, I'm not saying you never did nothing. I'm not saying that. I promise I'm not. I'm really not.
Will you be my hero?
You like it. I give you respect in the sense that nobody has fucking given me the same respect. Nobody that has trashed me has given me the same respect. You have. I'm giving you that respect. Like nobody has done that.
Did you ever ask yourself why?
Why what?
How come nobody's done that?
Well, because I call them idiots and stupid. Sure. I mean, yeah. I call them fucking morons. And I've called you a fucking moron, but yet you brought me on your channel, didn't you?
I didn't even know you called me a moron. But that's okay, because I know I'm not.
Oh, I did.
But you called me a moron based on facts that you weren't even correct on. So make that make sense.
Well, no, based on statements that you've made. Based on statements that you've made.
Like?
Absolutely.
Like?
Um,
Are you hitting on me? They think you're hitting on me.
no, I'm not hitting. No, I'm not. Statements like that that you say that you love serial killers,
Mhm.
but you don't care about missing people.
When did I say I don't care about missing people? What? Let me ask you this: was I talking
I
about?
I
Was I
played the shit
talking
on my
about?
channel.
Hold on.
I
Was
played a recording of you doing that on my channel.
Okay. Was it a clip? Like, was the whole thing that I normally don't do missing kids and that I normally do? Like, is it a whole clip or did somebody splice a clip and take
No,
one little part
no,
that said, I
no.
don't
It
normally
was
do
pretty clear.
missing kids?
It was pretty clear. It was pretty clear.
But it was
It
a
was pretty
clip.
clear.
You didn't get the before and after. Because I guarantee you the before and after says that I normally I do
So now
family
that I have you,
annihilators
and
or
now that I
serial
get to talk
murderers,
to
but
you,
I don't really do
because
missing.
I'm not. Hey Laura, I'm not looking for some way to fucking trash you. I'm not.
No, but I'm saying that that's why I don't do these little clips.
Do you care about missing kids? Do you care about missing people? Yes or no?
Of course I care about missing people, but it's
Okay,
not my main
cool.
focus on my
There you
channel.
go. There you go.
But it's
There you
not
go.
my main focus on my channel. I don't prefer to do missing people. I prefer to do family annihilators. I prefer to do wives or husbands that hack
Jesus
up their family.
Christ.
That's what I choose to do. So
Okay,
that doesn't
Laura,
mean I don't
like,
care about missing kids, but someone can clip that and say, oh, well, she doesn't care about missing kids because that's the only piece that we're gonna take. That's why I don't do
Laura,
the
I just gave you an out with my whole audience.
out. I
I
just
just
need
gave you an
other
out with
people
my
to be
whole
fucking
audience.
honest. I don't care. I need people to be fucking honest and stop clipping one little fucking
Yeah.
piece and then say, oh, this is what Laura meant. Because that's bullshit.
But people care, but people care about missing people. People care about them and they want them to be
Then they can
found.
cover them. I don't normally cover them.
You don't have to. But you don't have to show blatant disrespect for them.
I don't show
Laura?
blatant. You're twisting my words. That's not what I said. You are twisting my words.
I'm just showing your words. Your words.
No,
You're
twisting my
saying
words.
these things.
No,
No, I'm
context
not.
means everything. Content
What?
means everything. Context,
What?
not content, context.
What?
Context means everything. Do you know what context
Okay,
means?
okay, context. Okay.
Context means
Now,
everything.
you were saying content for like
No,
the longest time.
context.
Okay, context. Okay,
You
okay. I'm
can't take
listening.
you can't
I'm
take a
listening.
little tiny piece of something and make it die and make it the end all be all. That's bullshit. And anybody could, you could say, you could turn around and say, oh, I like family annihilators, and then in the next breath say, I fucking hate or I love men that kill. But that's not what you meant. That's not the before and after. Sweet Lilith, I'm glad you're
You
here.
know what?
I have
You
an
know what's
email
really
address
interesting
for
about
you.
that? You know what's really interesting about that statement that you just made
What?
is you didn't say anything about family annihilators. You said that you love serial killers.
I do
That's
like
what you said.
serial killers, and I do like
Well,
serial killers. I find them interesting.
I
I find
don't,
them
and
wonderful.
my listeners don't. I don't
Okay.
like serial killers.
Okay, so that's you. What does that have to do with me?
But why do you like serial killers?
Oh my God. All right. I'm not answerable to you because that's what I like covering. That's what interests me. That doesn't make me
But you don't cover them though.
I do too. I've
You
covered tons
love
of
serial
killers.
killers. That
right,
was
I'm done.
your words.
This
I
is
love
going
serial
fucking
killers. That's
circles.
what you said,
All right,
right?
I'm done. I'm done. Have a good night.
Okay.
Thank you for coming on. Have a great night. Am I fucking crazy? Or is this like going around in circles? Now I gotta answer why I like serial killers? Like, I'm not fucking crazy. This, like, enough is enough. Whoa. Whoa. I don't, that was fucking weird. Exactly, I'm interested in them. I'm not trying to fucking bang them. Wow. Exactly, I'm not answerable to him, but that was fucking weird. I'm sorry, but that was just weird. He sound like a serial killer? No, that was weird. He's tossing words. I'm telling you. That was weird, but I see a love connection. Definitely, I'd rather hook up with the PI. And honestly, I don't date drinkers. Just saying. You know, you could have like a drink here and there, but no. That was weird. I was starting to think I was punked. All right, sweet Lilith, while I have you here, Stephanie wanted me to give you her email address. I don't know if you've gotten in touch with her since, but email, do you know my email? She asked me if I knew you. I said, yeah, I know her. Oh my God, Laura, I'm so fucking pissed right now. I knew exactly what he was referring to. I heard it on his channel. You never said you didn't care about them. You said you were interested. Oh, I wasn't interested in covering them. And that's true. Is a pro at Grey Rock? What does that mean? Taken out of context. That's what I'm saying. Anybody can take anything out of context. Why? I never said I was in love with serial killers. Thank you, Connie. No, I'm telling you, that was just weird. YouTubers against drunk lives. But I mean, another thing, like about Molly. Molly was my friend. I never backed her on any of this. And anyone that knows us knows that. So for him saying like I backed Molly, just because someone's my friend doesn't mean I backed them. I have Patreons that don't back everything I do. They still support me. They just don't back everything I do. Same thing. Yeah, maybe have a daytime chat. I agree. You meant it's terrible to be... No, not that it's terrible to be covering missing children. That I never said. But thank you, Danielle. But what I did say is, you know, if there was another family annihilator, I would much rather cover that than a missing child. I just would. Or yeah, I would cover a murdered child. I don't know. I can't help what I like. You know? You can be someone's friend without backing what they do. I agree. That Black Velvet, I'm not fucking with any of them. Sweet Lilith, did you ever get a hold of Stephanie? Stephanie had asked me if I knew you. I said, yeah, I know her. And then she gave me her email to give to you, and I didn't know how to get a hold of you. I didn't know if you were still in Discord. I didn't know which name you were under in Patreon. You could have said you don't like covering missing. I think I did. Laura was never trying to be on their team. No, I would never wanted to be on their team, ever. Wanted no part of it. Thank you, Erica. I prefer serial killers over a child killer. Exactly. I'm saying murder plots are interesting. They are. If you were to have loved serial killers, at least write to the rich ones. See, some people are fascinated with the mafia. I know people that are fascinated with the mob. I just happen to be fascinated with serial killers. I know a lot about them. On a show together consistently would be great. Oh, I'd kill him. He's too. Maybe if he's sober. I don't know. Maybe he's sober. But drunk, I can't deal with drinking. I can't deal with anybody drinking, male or female. He deleted, well, most of his earlier live is on my live. What rich serial killers? Please let me know. I don't know if there were rich serial killers. That's a good question. I'm sure there were. He's drunk all the time, is he? I want to understand their minds, exactly. He was totally flipping all my words around. I would say, exactly. Who's RSO? I never do podcasts. I don't know why. I just don't. He didn't seem trash me. Oh, no. He was pretty annihilated. I don't know if he's a narcissist. He just likes to hear himself talk. I want to make sure if I ever meet my demise with a serial killer. I think I was a serial killer in my last life. People think I'm not mean that. I really mean that. I really think I was a serial killer in my last life, and that's why I'm infatuated with him. I was getting dizzy. You're right, Hood Boot. I was seriously getting dizzy. Yeah, about Robert Durstein. Yeah, he was rich. Yeah, I would never write one. You give me dictator vibes, past live vibes, Laura. Me? Dictator? No way. He can bring you view. Yeah, I thought that was funny. That's why I'm like, I'm a bigger channel. You should be nice to him so you can make your channel grow. I know, you're right. Silly me, what am I thinking? The Glera, I'll see you when you're sober. Followed serial killers all my life. They fascinated me. The psychology. Thank you. Thank you. Off with their heads. No, I'm not a dictator type at all. I very much care and respect my chats, member, Patreon, and subs. I do. I love serial killer documentaries. Ooh, I hate conspiracy. Don't like conspiracy. I was timed out under traces of nuts. Were you? What'd you do? What'd you do, smooth criminal? A favor because he's so kind. That's another thing. Some people are fascinated by the occult. The occult scares me. Info you glean from... Oh. He was extremely sick, then got COVID. Who knows? Who, Goose? He catfished Candace on Facebook? Who did? Who catfished Candace? And gone, who is Stephanie? All right. You don't know who Stephanie is? If you don't know who Stephanie is, then there's a mistake somewhere. Because you would know. Or Steph? Does that help? Steph and Rex stuff? I think you're more interested in the way serial killers think. Maybe that's how that's exactly right. Thank you, Connie. I tried. Girl, how does it help find someone to bet? Yeah, he couldn't answer that. No, not Stephanie Harlow. A little late.
I was looking at your text.
What?
I texted you.
I personally like how people killed on how their minds work. I agree with that. I think it's very interesting. Hey, why don't I have more thumbs up? Hit those thumbs up, people. Oh. Aha. Okay. So now I understand what happened with Aya and why so many people know about it. Now I get it. All right. I love true crime. Sometimes I get too into it. I think like a lawyer at some points. That's exactly right, Carrie. All right. It is almost 1 in the morning. I think my wax melts are ready that I can have my table back and make more candles because I screwed up. And that's it. Ah, shit. I fucking hate this babe. When you say like, he hears like when we mean it's our interest in genre of crime. That's true. Good point. You should go live, True Crime with Eve EP. Sleep? What's that? No rest for the wicked. No, you know what I did? I can't find. I had a scent that I needed to make something with, and I put it all in one bottle, and I can't find the other bottle. I ordered more. I'm like freaking out. I'm like, where the hell did it go? Thank you for bringing that whack job up. I've never wanted to beat my own ass before. I'm telling you, it was weird. It's almost 1 here. You can sleep when you're dead. Exactly. I'm actually pretty awake. Oh, voice. From what I understand, she's contacting everyone. I hear. Yeah, maybe Laura. Can you have who on my panel? Catfish is tending to be someone else. Who? Sylvana's worried about you. No, I don't hold it against him. It's just hard to have a conversation. But I don't hold it against them. I write to you in my new email, but are you sure it's me? Yeah, it is. But if it's not, it may have been someone pretending to be you because it was your picture. But if you're saying you didn't reach out to her, that's so weird. Someone might be mimicking you. That's so weird. He slipped and said, green eyes, Tennessee Wild. These ones for summer. He's deleted the video. Oh, ah. Yeah, it exactly, Angie. I just can't. I mean, you want to have a drink here and there, I'm cool with it. But hey, Robbie's my secret boyfriend. Me and Robbie make out. Don't tell anyone. Shh. I am tired, Lindsay, but I gotta get these wax melts wrapped up and then take my desk back. My desk was maxed out, and now I have more to make. So he is uninformed. But on that note, I'm out. I'm sure I'm gonna be up in the middle of the night. Oh, I want to check out this fucking Dolly person because now I'm just annoyed. Why are they so immature? I feel like this Dolly person, I'm dealing with like a 2-year-old. What's up with that? Are they big? Are they just trying to promote their channel? Or are they just... It reminds me of like freaking Isaac or whatever. Like, who cares? Is he an idiot? I never even heard of him. I think they live streaming you when they did it. Who is it? Oh, they have 5,000 subs. You got to see this. Hold on. This is funny. He's an older dude. Hold on. I'll show you guys. You can't. Nobody's gaslighting me. I'm here. Hold on. Check this out. Watch. He's like an old dude. Watch. Hold on. That's funny. I like JLR.
Was just about to hit him, and I was like, yes, I made it. I was excited because this is fun. It's cool.
I hear
It's
that.
cool, and we're messing with different types of people, not just not necessarily the same type of people, because we are a type of person. You have to be a type of person to be in your street. But
yeah, if you're a bad person here, we'll kick you out.
With different personalities and stuff. I love that. I love it. So,
y'all
and I like the thing that said 3 from hell.
Oh, the 3
That's
from
a good
hell
flip.
picture and the Devil's Reject.
Yes.
All my thumbnails are going to be from Rob Zombie. That's just my theme of the, because there's 3 of them. So the first one's the Devil's Reject, and the other one's 3 from hell. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to get them on House of 1,000 Corpses next. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I love Rob Zombie movies.
That's just priceless. Who will stab who in the back first, right?
And see, and I think that Molly will be.
So they're just looking for people to do it to. MJ's in there. But they're just looking for people to do it to. Because MJ's telling him to do it to me. And Tracy said, we did her. She was pissed. Because it's stupid. I see you too, Fluffy Bear. No, perplexed is the rude one. Well, what the fuck? Let's all go bomb your stream and see how you fucking like it. Especially when you're in the middle of a serious conversation. I mean, granted, it's one of the least things someone can do, but I mean, come on. He encourages everyone to like and sub to your page. Oh, I never even heard of the guy. But all of a sudden, I just got fucking bombed, and what the fuck? They'd be mad too. Yeah, but Mick, I don't know who he is. I didn't know who he was. I thought he was just a total asshole. What do I know? He was like, yeah, but you only know that if you know them. If you don't know them, you just think they're fucking being assholes. Like if I'm in the middle of a serious conversation or a serious, you know, if I'm being serious, then yeah, don't fucking do that. If like right now, I'm cool. He was just saying hello. Should I call in and let him know? It doesn't make me want to go over and subscribe to him. Yeah, exactly. Because if you don't know who he is, it's annoying. If you know who it is or you know the game, like now, it's a different story. Experimental. You have it now. It worked. If you don't know this Dolly stuff, it seems really obnoxious and trolling. Exactly. Thank you, Janessa. He told people not to interrupt anyone. Dolly's younger than me? No. No way. No way. No one else has been annoyed. Okay. I pray to God my Saturday night includes Laura. I'm totally lost, mostly in other communities. He just had white boy radio, please. White boy's an idiot. Either way, it's Dolly Crew. We saw, but like, yeah, but William, I had no idea. I didn't even know who he was. All right, you want me to call him? All right, I'm going to call him. Hold on. He's not answering. Yeah, he's not answering.
You've reached Jams TV. Most likely, I'm taking a call from another caller. But while I'm busy doing that, make sure you give this video a like. And if you haven't yet, make sure you punch out that subscribe button.
He didn't answer.
We were wanting to start stabbing everybody else in the back, but since we got the information.
So much stuff open. Hold on, guys.
I really am. So bless this man here, Joseph Morris.
Somebody said
Fucking
Dolly
bless you,
who?
mate.
I love that.
You know, like it must have sounded like the most erratic 10 minutes. But I'm glad he checked it out and he see that, you know what I mean, I was who I said I was, and I've done what I said I've done.
All right, sweet
He
love.
has no reason to disbelieve me.
Hey, Granny's watching.
And I really, really appreciate this guy just even doing that and putting that out there. That is more than any of the mainstream media have ever fucking done.
He ain't addressing it though.
What's going on here with a signal?
That's what it
I saw that then. I don't know. Let me just see if I can get
Hold on, caller.
okay, mix up graveyard shift.
That was him, not me.
People. I can't see the comments at the minute, as you can see.
Hey, Jersey Style, what are you doing up so
Bob in
late?
his room and you can't see the comments. Jimmy Laura's calling in. Hold on.
So if we got a bit of interference a minute ago.
Let me call back.
Sorry about that.
Hold on, we're in the middle of
I'll show you.
Okay, hold on.
All right, let's go back to this guy's channel.
Oh, you mean you don't like being annoyed?
We want to go back.
All right.
And I want to see this.
Let me, okay, the phone lines. I will answer the phone. Who's calling? Laura? Did we go to Laura's channel?
Yo.
Yes.
Dolly Vision, Laura tried to call you.
Yo.
Who's this?
I am not the grumpy old lady. You guys, this is perplexed. You guys, like, I had no idea who you were. I never knew who you were. And all of a sudden, everyone's coming in saying, oh, you're about to get dolly bombed. I'm like, what the fuck is dolly bombed? So nobody told me, like, what it was. And it just sounded like you guys were trolling. So that's what I thought, that you were trolling. So I apologize. I was in the middle of...
I was just saying hello to my neighbors. You know, I'm new in town, and I just wanted to say hello to everybody. It's a little weird way of doing it, but hello.
Hello. No, I'm cool with it as long as now I know, like, who you are.
Okay.
So it's just I was in the middle of something. I was in the middle of talking, and all of a sudden I was warned, and I just had no idea. So my apologies. Hi, my name is Perplexed. I'm really not the grumpy old lady. So
Okay, all right, that's good to know. I guess, you know, I know you didn't know what was going on. I was like, man.
No,
I just wanted to say hello.
It just
But
seemed
I told
like
everybody to like your channel. I've been telling everybody when we do this to like the video, you know, as they go in, and not to say anything mean. It's just you know, to say hello to everybody. And if, you know, and I've met, like, we've been talking to all kind of new creators. It's just me sitting chopping up the night with other creators.
okay. But
So just saying hello to everybody.
I gotcha. I would check to make sure they're not talking about anything too serious when you do it, though, because then it just seems like trolling.
Yeah, I know. We did it to White Boy, and he was doing a giveaway.
He's an
and we
idiot.
didn't know he was doing it. We didn't know he was doing a giveaway. I don't know him, you know what I'm saying? But he was live. We didn't
Yeah.
know he was doing a giveaway. And I was like, okay, everybody go in, like his video and stuff. Then he was trying to do a giveaway, and we just blew his whole chat room up. And, you know, but he was cool with it, I guess, you know. So, you know, but, you know, nice to meet you. I just wanted to say hello. We just been going around, jumping around, and showing other channels love tonight. That's live.
I hear you. It's all good. I like the way you got OBS set up. I got to redo mine.
Okay, that's what's up. Well, look, it was a pleasure talking to you.
You
and
too.
I'll make sure I sub up your channel and give you a like.
All right. You have a wonderful night.
All right.
All right, bye. Yeah, I say turn around is fair play. Let's get this motherfucker back one day. Wait till he's in the middle of, you know, in a serious conversation, and we'll go get him back. I agree with that too, Hux, but I'm not the law. He does seem harmless. He's trying to steal subscribers. It's all good. Laura, you're so sweet and evil. I am. I am so sweet and evil. He has a daughter like your twins. Oh, yeah? That's his second channel. His other main one is big. Oh, is it? No, I I really like the way he's got his OBS set up. I need to redo mine. I'm asking if you play it for people to confirm it's a gun. Oh. And I love you too. Hux, can you email to me? Someone said it was. But I have to go. Ash over there, or you have no idea? What do you mean? Oh, Ash is over there running her mouth? Why am I not surprised? His other channels, Jimmy Jams. He's a musician. Oh, no shit. All right, I'll wait 2 seconds. Yeah, but even if it is, what is it? What does that matter? That's what I'm saying. Even if it is a gun, why do I care? Ash and Kalei are running. Of course they're running their mouths. Donna Hurst said she's really cool. She was in the middle of all the drama. She's in the middle of all the drama. You missed your chance. See, Clarissa's over there. Should have asked Laura thoughts on Molly. Ah. Ash 274 says, yeah, Laura's so awesome. Yay, woo. That's right, Ash. That's funny. A dolly candle. Oh my God. Clary T's like Clarissa X. You're a new sub, Laura too. Give it some time. No, Clary, not everyone is you. Sorry. Fucking 3 years later, still can't get over me. Like, get the fuck out of here. He has a question for me. All right, then I'm getting off. Molly used me for my research. I don't have a channel. Once she got with this circuit. Oh, I remember that. I remember that. Ash, who the fuck buys subs? Get the fuck out of here. Go fucking hang out with Diane, you fucking asshole. Don't fucking buy subs. God, some of these people can't just shut the fuck up with their bullshit. Jesus Christ. My God. Bugger off and then I could go shower? No, because like all they do is spread fucking hate. They're like ridiculous. Like, do you see me bashing Ash 274 or fucking Clary T or any? I don't even think about them, let alone constantly trying to convince people how horrible they are. Like, grow up. These people are so filled with negativity and hate that it's fucking sick. It's absolutely fucking sick. Like, I've never seen people so full of hate in my life. Like, Oni Even this buying subs, Oni admitted that he bought subs for me, for Marie. He fucking said it. And they're still trying to think it's me. Sit down. They're fucking idiots. You're not answering.
You've reached Jams TV.
You're not
Most
answering.
likely, I'm taking a call from another caller.
Yeah, you're obviously not, Clary, because you just don't shut the fuck up. So you're obviously not done. Because everywhere you go, you gotta spew your fucking hate like anybody cares. Nobody cares, Clary. Move on. Oh, Janessa, exactly. They do. I agree, Christy. I owe a lot to the curse star. Yes, Tux. It's ridiculous. Between her, Ash, like, who cares? Move on with your lives. They are so filled with hate. Is he off the phone? Let me know if he's off the phone. Call that anorexic back? Definitely not me. Oh, he's talking to Just Angel. Oh, I gotcha. JA is Just Angel. How little time it took for JA to run right over to Dolly. Thank you. Exactly. That's funny as hell. Sorry, I'm just reading the comments. And a lean candle. You got it. Thank you, Tracy F610. Thank you. Tracy 6F10 said, we love Laura here. Thank you, Tracy. Why is this about me all of a sudden? Hey, MJ, can you tell me why this is about me all of a sudden? Now you have like these asshole haters that have like hated me for years and asked me if I care. I don't. And now the whole chat is about me. Why? Like, I didn't find this guy. He found me. Now Alicia's in there. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. This has become a let's have Laura haters join as one. No thanks. Just Angel's warning. He's warning about me? I didn't find this guy. This person found me. Hello? Like, this is so weird. I didn't reach out to them. And now this whole chat is about me. That's insane. Like, I can't believe all these years later, they're still fucking come together like, oh my God, Laura's talking. Oh my God, Laura's talking. So now we all have to come together. We all got to go in here to talk about Laura. Like, holy shit. These people are fucking so beyond help. Like, I just can't. He told her off though and said, "You're not here to fight. I just wanted to say hi to her." No, but seriously, Clarissa, it's horrible. He's a smart guy. Kicked her off. He knows what's up. But it's like now they're all in there. It is ridiculous. Uh-huh. And it's just crazy. Lindsay, I know, I see that. I saw that. Thank you, Connie. Janessa, that's my point. Like, you would think that I went out and found this guy. I didn't find this guy. He found me. And now they're all over it. Clarissa, they're lying to you. These people go back years. Nobody cares about what they got to say, and none of them can speak by themselves. They all join together because none of them can stand on their own. Clary, you're the one that fucking involved him. God, these people are so ridiculous. I can't. All right, I'm out. I'm done. He may be a good person. He can come over here. I can't deal with his chat. I can't do the chat. They're all in there. Every single one of them are in there. No, I'm not saying he ditto. It has nothing to do with him. I have a history with these people. They hound me everywhere that I go, or everyone that finds me. They feel the need to go in there and try to bash and say how horrible I am. I just can't with them. So they win. I don't need to, even know this guy. It's okay. I'm over it. I mean, it's just obviously I haven't read his chat, Southern Gal, because his whole chat is nothing but drama. I mean, his chat has turned into drama in the last 15 minutes. What was the channel again? Dolly something? Mob attacks, exactly. And they're all trying to tell him about me and warn him about. Do you see me running around warning anybody about anybody? No. Dolly Vision, thank you. You don't see me fucking running around talking about them and, oh, this one's drama. I don't say a fucking word. I agree, Clarissa. Right? That whole chat became drama when it came to me. So, sorry, I can't do it. Good night, kiss my art. The caller is defending. I don't know who the caller is. I turned it off. I couldn't look at the chat anymore. Someone is on call now with him taking up for you. Sounding mad. I don't know who it is. Jersey style, call in there and stick up for me.
She absolutely did. I
still had that running. No, I just think it's sick that these people just don't stop. Like, oh, watch out for Laura. What the fuck am I going to do? Go beat this guy up? No, watch out for you. Starting drama when, like, it's just ridiculous. Call saying, why did they call you if they don't like Laura? His chat is always drama. Hey, Billy. Oh, because they want to hear. I don't even know who he's going to ask me. Why did they say he wanted you to call again if he doesn't even hang up? I don't know. But that's okay. I'm over it. He wanted me to ask a question. I was trying to be nice. They don't want you getting more subs, so they quickly went over to poison their minds. They do it all the time. And Billy, I had no problem asking him. I had no problem calling and answering. Let me know when he's off the phone. And that's it. Hey, Sweet Sativa. And then the chat became a Laura bash. One of your supporters talking there over. Oh, his number's on his thing. Hold on. I gotta find the channel again.
Crime, and people think, you know, that I'm new, but I am new to the true crime thing, but not technically. I covered more the law end of it on my other channel, and I was looking. I actually have more views than Molly.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, I was looking at her view count. She's at somewhere right around 7 million views.
And see, that's what a lot of people don't pick up on. They don't pick up on, you know, that there is people that do watch, they do see, they know what's going on.
I covered a legal case for like a year straight as it went through federal court and did, I mean, millions and millions of views. But I always was into crime. It was just a different aspect of it. I was following the court cases and not the missing people.
Yeah. Well, I think true crime's changed a lot too. Like, I mean, or at least this part of the true crime. I mean, it's gotten wild, especially here recently with the whole Summer Wells case and, you know, the team, I use that loosely, that just went down to Tennessee, my next door neighbor. Oh, that was a mess. I can't with that mess. That's just too much for me. I don't know. I have no thoughts on that. I don't know if they're guilty, not guilty. But I just think that whole ordeal was just too much to watch.
Yeah. Okay. Well, look, it was nice meeting you. A pleasure talking to you.
You too. I just hope you keep an open mind, because you're going to get a lot of people that's going to call in about Laura, and you know, you decide for yourself. You know,
I
that's where you
do. I
decide
do.
about that.
I heard a lot about Benny Keys, and when I spoke to Benny Keys, now I don't know how he acts everybody else. He was a real pleasure to talk to. He was a really nice guy, and everything I heard about him was terrible. So I don't judge people by that.
I don't know who
Once
that
I speak
is.
with you and get to know you a little bit, I'll make my own decision. I don't determine people by other people.
Good. That's all I can ask of anybody is just, you know, see for yourself.
All right, you have a good one.
You too.
Peace.
Bye.
Okay. All right. It's getting real. It's getting real. But it's good to hear from you guys. And it's nice meeting some of you new people from other channels. Like, we ain't really a drama channel or none of that stuff like that. We just
thank you,
playing
Barb.
around tonight. And give me 1 second, guys. I'll be back on the screen. I'm just trying to get this hand-rolled Cuban in place. Okay. Dolly.
Hi, how are you? My name is Aileen. I'm calling from New Jersey. How are you?
I am doing pretty good. What'd you say your name was?
Aileen, A-L-E-N-E.
Oh, Aileen.
And I'm a subscriber on Laura's channel, Perplex QT.
Uh-huh.
And I want to let you know, don't listen to these people, because these people are losers.
They're losers? Okay.
Yes, they don't like her. What it is they have a problem with her. So because they have a problem with her, they're going to talk bad about her. And Laura, don't listen to any of those people.
Okay. Well, when I talked to her, she seemed nice.
Exactly. But then your chat apparently got all kinds of crazy on her.
Well,
and
it's like, it's not really
I'm going to
my
have to
chat.
hurt them.
It's not really my chat. It's chats coming from other rooms into my room. My chat usually is really peaceful because we're sitting here jumping around in other people's rooms. We're getting people
Right.
in their rooms and then they're saying stuff. It's not.
Oh, yeah.
It's not really my people.
Oh
saying
no,
that. My
it's
people are
your
super
people.
sweet.
Oh no,
Oh,
no.
no, I know that. They're just miserable people that probably haven't gotten laid in like 10 years and, you know, stuff like that. So I wouldn't pay no mind to them because Laura's awesome. And maybe she'll even make a candle in your name. Who knows? Her candles are wonderful.
Are they? Do they smell good? I love candles, believe it or not. I ain't lying. You think I'm playing?
No, my house is full of candles. I have all Yankee candles in my house.
See? There you
She
go.
did not just say that.
But I ordered some of hers, so
I was gonna
you know, I'm
say.
saying because they smell really good. And so don't listen to these people. I know there's Alicia on there, and you know, I have nothing wrong with that lady either. But they talk all bad about her.
If
You know,
she makes a dolly candle, now you gotta tell her I want 20% of profits because she's a
no
big
problem.
seller. You know what I'm saying?
I'll let her know. She's awesome. No, she really is.
All right, cool.
Yeah, so
It was a
I'm
pleasure
going to
to
join
meet
her Patreon. I'm going to join her Patreon because I'm in Marissa's, Molly's Patreon, and she treats us like shit. She's supposed to give us a signed photograph of a picture from 25 years ago.
Wait a minute, you're a Molly fan?
Was not no more. She treated me like shit.
Why are you a member of her Patreon? If she treats you mean?
Because this all just happened.
I treat everybody good, and I don't even have a Patreon.
Really? Maybe you should get one. I hear you get like 95% of that money.
Nah, that ain't that important. There's too many places to send people. People want to give me money. There's Cash App, there's Venmo, there's PayPal, there's a Super Chat. How many? How many places do you need to get money?
I don't know. Ask her. She gets $12,000 a month from this shit.
I seen how much money she make. I'm jealous. I want her to buy me off, and when she pays me, I'll stop talking bad about her. So one day, if
she'll buy you off. She buys everybody off, and then she'll fight with you.
If you never hear me talking about her again, you know I got paid.
I know, dude. Go for it. She pays everybody. Look what she's doing to these freaks. Let me tell you something. This JLO, I don't know these people.
No, you are correct, and I apologize for that.
So I can't
it's
say
not
anything
his
bad.
people.
All I can say is I've seen a couple of his. He's talking to dolls going through McDonald's. Who got that? Ordering crazy stuff from McDonald's.
I mean, she could have hired me. I would have cost a little bit more, but I've never talked to dolls.
Are you sure?
I've talked to toys, but not dolls.
Well, I talk to my dogs, but I mean, they're like humans, dolls, fake, not even dolls. It was just a picture of a stuffed animal.
Okay,
with
well now
pictures
we
of-
all seem crazy.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
We
We
can't
all
imagine
crazy.
Yeah, everybody's crazy in their own little way, you know.
Yeah, but that's a little
As
really
long as you
crazy,
ain't
a
the
little
bad
weird.
crazy, yeah. As long as you ain't the bad crazy, you good with
Well, I can be bad crazy. Like I could really beat somebody up. Like if they keep talking about Laura, I have no problem like hurting somebody.
that's
I'm just in prison. I don't care about that.
that's
You know
the
what I'm saying?
dirty Jersey in you.
That's right. I get real dirty.
You know, I like. I'm a big fan of.
That's
Jersey.
why
I
it's
know
called the
people hate
Jersey style.
But I'm a big fan of Jersey. I spent a lot of time in
Really?
Jersey.
I'm not. I'm trying to get out of Jersey. I hate it. I live in Trenton. I live in the ghetto.
Oh,
I live in the hood, surrounded by bloods and all kinds of crazy stuff over
time
here.
I was there, I was in what is it, Perth Amboy?
Okay, Perth Amboy. It's going up a little north, about 45 minutes from me. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have some buddies in a studio that I used to go into in Perth Amboy, so I spent a lot of time up that way.
Oh, okay.
And I
Yeah,
like
next
Jersey.
time you come by,
I know
come through
Jersey gets a
Jersey, say
bad rap,
hey.
But I met a
Yeah,
lot
it
of
does.
awesome people in Jersey. I had such a
We
good
are
time every time I
awesome.
go to Jersey.
Just don't mess with us.
Mhm.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
like
Because then
all-
I'll have
I
to
like
turn
all-
around and like shank you.
I like all y'all northern folks. I do.
Oh, good. But I know you're from Virginia. I heard you on White Boys Day, and you're talking to him. So yeah, you're not too far from me.
Okay. Well,
But yeah, I think they're gonna go back down to Tennessee for the girl's birthday, for whatever the hell it is, Summer's birthday.
Wow.
February 4th. I think they're gonna go back. I'm pretty sure I heard them talking about that at one point. I don't listen to them no more. But after she talks about Laura and stuff like that, I don't like that stuff. And afterwards, she did to me. I have all her text messages. The lady's a piece of shit. So anyway.
So what do you think about what she's doing in Tennessee? Like the harassing the family type
It's
stuff?
all for money. It's all for money. Because I'll tell you why. I haven't told anybody this. So before all this happened, I asked her in her chat on the thing. I said, why don't we go to Tennessee and show these people, what's what? She goes, no, I ain't going to Tennessee. I'm not doing all that. I'm not touching that case. Then I asked her again about 3 weeks after that. She says, nah, I'm not going to go. It's all right. No problem. Then all of a sudden, now they're going and they're all, and I said to her, I even texted her a message. I have it all. I said, so you want to go with them, but you didn't want to go with me. Because you know why? They all have this thing where they're going to be on TV. See, I'm not all about the TV. I'll go down there, and I would mess Candace and Don. I would hit them. I would like literally choke them to get the information out of them. So, but she'd rather have like where you talk to the TV. She wrote to me. I have a message. I think I sent it to Laura. She said TV producers in her Patreon. She wrote it. You don't understand. We have all these TV producers from LA down there, and they're we're going to be on TV, and I can send you that text. I'm like,
yeah, but
what the hell is going on here? This is what it's about.
It's everybody knows it's a attention thing from Molly. It's always been, if you watch her career from wife swaps to that little episode on Cops, or to her being a little hooker in Vegas.
Oh yeah, that's
to all that type of stuff. It's always been the camera.
Yeah, that's what it's about.
She missed her boat in fame. You know what I'm saying? It's too late for that. It's just
well, and the picture that she tried to sign and give us an autograph on is like 25 years old. I told her I didn't want that. I told her, I said, that's not you. I don't want that. You can keep that. So like, screw that. The Patreon's coming off, and I'm gonna join Laura's because she's much nicer, and maybe she'll give me a small candle or something.
She signs autographs at 50,000 subscribers. She's literally signing autographs like she's famous.
Yeah,
what the
an
fuck
autograph from 25 years ago.
I gotta pay myself $5 for that one because F-bombs here cost $5. But I had to drop that one myself. Like, what is she famous for? Is she Kardashian famous for like?
I don't know. I think
did.
she said she was dating one of the Carters or something. I don't know. Who knows? Listen, she's not all there. You know what I'm saying?
I thought she had to do something to be famous.
Maybe she did, and we don't know about it. How do you know?
Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe she's famous because she's got her little crotch sewed up or something like that. But according to Laura, looks like smooth snuggles, and you know what? It's time. I think about it.
Y'all terrible. Everybody's been hitting them. I've seen it all over the internet. The whole the whole moose knuckle jokes and memes.
Yeah, everybody's doing it. Yeah, I know. I seen that. Crude as fuck. He had it on, and I was dying. He was laughing. He said, I don't like Laura that much, but he said that was really funny. So I have to tell him off too, because I don't like when anybody says they don't like Laura. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm usually not that hateful towards women. You know what I'm saying? I take little jabs at Molly, but I never really take hard right hooks at her, because I don't personally know her. You know what I'm saying? Like people I get to talk to, I get a vibe for,
Yeah.
And I don't get to talk to her, so I don't really have a good lock under.
Yeah, well, I don't have a channel or nothing. I don't want one, but I'm just, I figured let me call in because I heard these people talking bad stuff about Laura, and I don't like that. They don't give Laura a break. I think it's because Tiffany Marie, her, and Marissa was all friends, and I think that's where the badness came in, and nobody wants to give her a chance now, and they're always talking bad about her, and. I personally don't like that because she's really not like that.
I ain't always pick the best friends. Sometimes in life, people pick bad friends, and then you realize, oh damn, I picked the wrong friends.
Right, and then people are gonna talk shit like they're doing.
Yeah, then you exit yourself out that situation as fast as you can.
Exactly.
Exactly. I know how it works, but look, it was awesome talking to you. Nice meeting you.
Yeah, same here. Yes, I'm gonna join your channel too. Thank you so much.
All right, bye.
Bye, honey.
All right.
Okay. So,
I'm calling now.
Not to interrupt that lady's channel. I didn't know it was going to do all
I
that.
love her.
We got to pay a little more attention to what, they had a little bit of stuff going on between their channels, and we done graded their channels, and now their conflicts have shifted over. But it ain't about that here, guys. It's about hanging out, having a good time. We do call it.
Hey, it's Laura again.
It's Laura?
Yeah. I heard you wanted to ask me something.
Oh, okay. So you're friends with Molly. Everybody wanted me to ask you about that. How was that relationship with Molly?
It's non-existent anymore.
What, do you mind me asking? I know it's weird. It's how did y'all's relationship kind of start and end? Just a quick summary of it.
We go back and forth for a long time. I mean, we've gone back and forth for over a year. I mean, over 3 years. But what did it in this time is she's changed too much. And she's turned into somebody that I try to help. I try to keep her grounded. And she's just off the fucking rails. And then she lied. And she kept lying. And I got no respect for that. And that's pretty much what was the final straw.
Yeah, I think one thing that really upset me with her, I don't even know the lady, was when she went to the grave of Don's mama. I thought that was bad. I thought that was real classless. And then to film the little girl in the church, that was bad. But then she even doubled down on it when she blamed the little girl for the video that got uploaded to YouTube on her channel. And I just was like, oh my God, I cannot believe the actions of this woman. It's just unbelievable. It just had me shaking my head.
No, I didn't. I never watched that video that you were with the church. I mean, I heard about it, but I never watched it. But it's not even that was her downfall. It's her attitude. It's not even the things she's doing. It's just her attitude. I can handle some of the shit she's done. What I can handle is her saying stupid shit besides the lies, but stupid shit like, I want her to be found so I can get back to my life. Bitch, nothing's stopping you from getting back to your life. You sound like an idiot. It's little things like that I was just like, ew, I can't with her anymore.
I mean, I think she could have I don't think when you're in a thing like this, she brags about how much money she makes. That is real bad. You're making money off of kids and shit like that. So you're out there bragging about making $20,000 a month and all these things. It just makes you look like a horrible person. And I think if you're doing horrible things, it's going to bring horrible people to your channel. And then you got to keep doing horrible things to entertain them.
Absolutely. And that's why I told people, I said, if you expect her to stop, it's not going to happen. As long as people are supporting her, as long as her numbers are growing, and as long as people are still super chatting her, nothing's going to change.
Nah, she's going to ramp up the crazy because she's saying she can profit off of it.
Yep.
And she wants eyes on her. So, and I know she wants everybody talking about her, and that helps her. But at the fact is, she's acting so crazy, there's no choice but to talk about her.
That's true too.
You know, I'm just like, this lady is doing all these things, and this I can't remember any true crime missing child in history that YouTube played such a part in, like, people inserting themselves into it or trying to be a part of it. It's like I've never seen this in any other crime case ever.
Yeah, but part of that has to do with Don and Candace themselves. The way they go on other people's channels. Welcome, Delta. The way they go on other people's channels, screaming, drunk, making themselves look like idiots. You know, they also play a big part of why it's gotten the way it is.
Yeah, and he does say some things sometimes that are like, why did you say that? You know, it's just, you know, like, I don't, but I know people grieve and they act different in different circumstances. And right now, I just look at it like there ain't no proof. It's just like what we, you know, a lot of people think they do got something to do with it.
And I agree. I would not condemn them yet because there's a chance they're innocent. And I'm a big believer. I am a big believer in innocent until proven guilty. I've been screaming it from day one.
And Molly out there screaming her baby's dead at Candace.
Oh my God, it was
horrible.
horrible.
Was so horrible. And you know, that might be the case, and that might not be the case. And I pray to God that's not the case. But if that is the case, that is horrible for you to sit there and say that to that lady.
I agree.
Especially, and we don't know if she had nothing to do with it, and you're out there screaming that to that lady. That is so horrible. You'll never be able to take that back. That lady will remember that shit forever.
And even screaming she's dead. Bitch, you don't know she's fucking dead. Like, maybe she was kidnapped.
That hurt me. I was just like, whoa, maybe she's kidnapped and maybe she's alive. You know, there's been people chained to beds that have been kidnapped for 20, 30 years. And one day they break loose and get out. You know, so there's been kidnappings where people have been gone for a long time. And there's kidnappings where people don't hurt the kids. They, like, remember the movie Raised in Arizona? He was like, what was his name? I forget his name in the movie. Clyde, I think was his name. I want that baby Clyde. And then he went and kidnapped the baby out the house because his wife wanted a baby. There's situations like that.
Exactly.
I mean, women kidnap babies out of the hospital that want babies. So it ain't crazy to think that this little girl's been kidnapped. But for them, it is.
I agree.
Okay, well, that's awesome talking to you. You seem pretty nice, you know.
Thank you.
And it was nice meeting you. Thank you for calling me back and filling me in on all that good stuff.
You're welcome. Any other questions?
Not that I can think of.
All right. It was a pleasure meeting you, and you have a wonderful night.
All right, you be safe.
Thank you. You too. Bye. Yeah, honestly, guys, I couldn't believe she screamed it either. It was the most disgusting thing I ever heard. For her to scream, oh, your baby's dead and we know you did it. No, you don't, bitch. Stop. And that wasn't Marissa. That was Andra. It was absolutely disgusting. Thank you. Hugs to you too, Sherry. Yeah, I thought it was absolutely horrible. I'm obsessed. Here you are in here, but I'm obsessed. Okay. Weren't you blocked and now you come back? Thank you, Yarn. Thank you, Fluffy Bear. All right, now I'm getting off, though. Oh, Molly screamed. I swear I thought it was Andra. I'm wrong then. I really thought it was Andra. Welcome, Brandon. I've lost a child. Exactly, Just Brit. Exactly. I couldn't even believe that was said. I was like, wow. That made me feel homicidal. MGL, I apologize. I really thought it was Andra. Thank you, Jen. You're welcome, Barb. Nice meeting you too, Mike. Yeah, I was wrong. I could have sworn it was Andra, but hey, Molly did it. It's just as fucking vile. Just as vile. So thank you, Anna. All right, I am gonna get off now though, because I've been on for a long time. Super long. Bolt set. All right, I knew I heard one. That might be why she's working so hard to get views. Oh, it's definitely to get views. I saw when oh, she took your wrench, Clarissa? And my Jersey girl, you did awesome. That was funny as hell. Even if she's gone, it wasn't most likely intentional, and it's still a loss. Either way, you don't scream that. You just don't scream, your baby's dead, and I know what you did to it, and he drowned. Oh, that's what it was. Andrew's sitting there screaming how they drowned. Bitch, set the fuck down. You're a complete moron. She's not making 20 grand a month. She made it for one night, 1 month. And half the people that gave her so much money are no longer with her. So it speaks volumes. Yeah, she's an idiot. All right. But it's 2 a.m. I got to go to bed. I will see you guys later. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow or later, any way you want to put it. But I got to get to bed. Yes, I met Dolly. All right. I will see you guys later. Peace. Thank you guys for the super chats. Thank you guys all. Welcome new members. To get into Discord, the link is on my community page for a member Discord. And don't forget, sign up for Patreon. Come over to the dark side, and I will see you guys later. Peace. Ah, shit. I just dropped my vape for the 100th time and busted my batteries again. When will I ever learn? I'll see you guys later. Tell Dolly I say goodnight.